Oh, that song did not last as long as I thought it would. Yeah, I got 12 more seconds of ads, so give me a quick sec.
You need like a little jig. You need to do a little jig to distract the people.
You think I can afford that animation?
I mean, if you just get like a 2-second, you can reset for 6 more seconds. Simple math, right?
You're not wrong.
How's it going?
Hi, Flagra. I turned off your avatar because, like, I'm trying to save on data. Here, let me turn you back on. There you go.
Yay!
Okay, let me put you in a good position, though. Hang on. You're blocking my goal here. That's rude. Yeah, you know what? I actually lied. I'm not actually playing Splatoon 3 right now. We're actually on Splatoon 2 right now. You can tell because we're in Inkopolis Square.
Yeah, there's a great Zapfish right there. Yes, I see.
I mean, to be fair, the great Zapfish is in all 3 of the locations, but still.
You would think they would just do different, like, animals, I guess?
Actually, I just realized, is there multiple great Zapfish, or is there just one great Zapfish?
Does it just, like, oh, I don't want to feel like Inkopolis. I'm going to Splatsville or something like that.
I mean, it's weird because, like, isn't he supposed to be the main power source for Inkopolis in general?
Well, what do you think, Nick? That makes sense.
Okay, I was about to say, it'd be like having a power plant. Oh, you know what it'd be like? They'd be like the plants from Trigun.
Ooh, yes!
Okay, I'm glad you know what I'm talking about.
Fuck yeah, Trigun's great.
Yo, everyone, hope you're all doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. I'm No Limit, your daily variety streamer. God, I wish I was daily. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Maniacal, Wolf Snake, Kojin, Cairo, Lundea, Nick. You're struggling through your catalog grind. I don't think you're gonna make it in time, dude. It's already the 27th. I think you only have like, what, 2 days left? But yeah, I decided, okay, so I know I said I was going to do Tears of the Kingdom tonight, but real talk, I'm kind of in the mood for side order. I've been watching other people's runs, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to fill out all my weapons, so,
welcome to the roguelike grind.
Yeah, have you played it yourself yet?
I love roguelikes, but also I'm also bad at roguelikes, and Splatoon's no different. Also, can you stream up, please?
No. You think my computer can run that? You know, the new computer I got last December that totally is now outdated?
Listen, the moment with in terms of tech, everything gets outdated the next day, alright?
I know! And it's so frustrating! I have to update this thing already! It's fine, you're level 86. Oh my god, how'd you make that grind so fast? You just say ranked? Yeah, that's probably the fastest way to go about it. Alright, so, well, I do need to work on a new palette, and for the main playthrough, we completed it with the Agent 4 palette, which we got to read some lore on, so, did you know that, do you care about spoilers?
No, I don't. I saw you, I was lurking when you finished the, your first run, so.
Okay, yeah. So apparently freaking Agent 4 became a roadie for Off the Hook, and I'm like, yes, perfect. Anyway, which is really weird because
wasn't it 8?
No, Agent 4, oh, was it 8? Shoot.
I thought it was 8.
You know what, you're right, I think it was Agent 8, actually.
I still love that, and like, that makes a lot of sense considering that 8 becomes friends with Pearl Marina.
Yeah.
So, it makes a lot of sense in my view.
Yeah.
Sorry, burgers, but we're all about the side dishes. Still love you beefy patties of tastiness.
I mean, if there's sliders, they could potentially be considered sides, right?
There's a lot you can do with sliders, which actually I like more than burgers at times.
Thank you so much for 121 bits, Wolf. Alright, so, we have a few options right off the bat. We have Pearl's palette, which is Dualies. We have Marina's palette, which is Umbrella. Merch's palette, which is a Luna Blaster. Apparently, Merch is a Luna Blaster main. And we have Sheldon's palette, which is an Octobrush of all things.
Sheldon, what the fuck?
But yeah, I need, excuse me, sorry. I have to do one of these 4, so I'll leave it in chat. Can someone get up a poll for between the 4 weapons? So, Dualies, Brella, Luna Blaster, or Octobrush. Somehow you started your previous stream just after you went to sleep and finished just before you woke up. Rip your 14 watch streak. It happens to you, Squid. Don't sweat it.
Blaster.
Blaster is what you got your fastest time on with a 23-minute 30? Wow, that's very impressive. I don't know what my score is. How do I check?
Alright, got 2 minutes to vote there.
How do you check your score on these? Oh, records. Okay, so I got this done in 59 minutes!
Hey, it was your first time.
Yeah, and it was my first time. I didn't know how to fight the final boss. And it is an even split between all of them. Oh, Brush is coming out in lead with 1 vote. Will anyone be able to keep pushing the Brush further, or will someone try to tie it up again?
Ooh.
Dualies. Brella, Blaster is tied with Brush. Do we have anything else? God. Okay, we're getting a 3rd vote. 4th vote for Brush. Oh, man. Okay, Brush is starting to take the lead. Does anybody want to push Dualies or Brella? Those are Pearl and Marina's best weapons.
Brella did get pushed up a bit.
Brella gets a push up. No one wants to see Dualies. Dualies are basically regular shooters anyway. Does anyone want to push Brush any further?
Dualies are just blaster with it. Dualies are just like regular shooters with more finesse in them.
Yeah, and you also have to like... I mean, you basically get to dodge roll everywhere, so that's always pretty nice.
That's the finesse in there.
Looks like it's going to be Brush, unless anybody wants to drop a whole bunch of votes literally right now.
Unfortunately, I only made it so that there's no, like, bribing with points or whatnot.
That's fair. Save your points.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we're going for a Brush. Sheldon's palette. Oh god, now we gotta be a nerd who talks about weapons all... Oh god, I'm already a Sheldon. What are you supposed to use your points on? Oh no! Did I turn off my... Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I forgot I turned off my rewards. Yeah, I forgot I turned them off during the race, the Pikmin race. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's on me. I'm sorry about that, guys. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, there we go. I turned back on my rewards. Sorry about that. You think they're on? No, I turned off dramatic song readings and the fortune telling. Give a Sakurai fact about Splatoon 3. So, as you know, Sakurai, developer of every video game of all time, was hard at work figuring out a sequel to Splatoon 2. And Sakurai, you know, he's a big fan of the gays, you know? So he's all like, okay, if I, like, a lot of people didn't appreciate the gays back in Splatoon 2, so I'm gonna make everyone love them even further by taking them away for the main playthrough. But once they miss the most, they'll realize, oh man, I miss the gays. And he brings back Pearl and Marina in the DLC, and then everyone's going to celebrate and call him a freaking genius. And that is how Sakurai made everyone into fans of the gays.
I just missed them because I actually miss having decent dialogue between the hosts.
I mean, I think Deep Cut do have decent commentary. It's just a lot of their commentary is usually just like talking about how much gremlins they are.
Yeah, it's nice to see, but after a while it gets samey.
Yeah, it's just like they don't really have much. Oh my god, you guys are cashing in really hard right now.
God.
Okay, let me get through these really quick. Okay. So, Genie of Slots, come on now, spin those wheels. We got an important question for you now. Lunde asks, will Limit be able to clear a side order run this session? And the answer is exactly what you think. Listen, she knows me. She knows how overconfident I get. She realizes how I believe that I'm the greatest player of all time. So she's sure that I'll do great. Yeah. You know what? No, that diabolical snicker is totally her believing in me, guys. It's all good. It's all good. Ebb and flow octo. Okay. How am I supposed to do ebb and flow? Okay.
My God, good luck with that one.
You know what's funny? When I tried to Google it, like one of the search suggestions was lyrics.
This means you're not the first one to try to look for this stuff.
You know what's funny? The wiki actually does have the lyrics. But it's all like really weird lyrics. Alright, I'll try my best, guys!
Good luck.
Just remember, it's funny because we're all living in a simulation and free will is a lie. Oh god. Okay, let me see if I can brush up my Inkopolis knees.
I don't know. No wrestling with you. Anything I don't go. Why wrestling me make you. Otherwise I want to do really. For the friend, she Daniela. Make it not can't go. Parents are sure the spares one. So just they will beating you. Wow. Adika. Yuta. Winkina. Baronaro. Hika. Data. Biniru. Wow. Right, so. Right, Mama. Emilio, come and see how Ben and Johnson can you koi? No, they say so beating you. Wow.
Sorry, I'm not, I'm a little rusty with that. Gaddy, get off of Flogger, that's rude.
What did I just hear?
First of all, that was a good attempt.
And to answer your question, yeah, that was my, me speaking Inklingese. It's all good.
It sounds like Judd's impression of Inkling.
By
By which I mean a dying cat.
Still better than how I would have tried it.
So, but yeah, like, I think Deep Cut do have interesting, oh, hello, more dialogue. Oh, 8, remember that palette you used to knock out order has already been reconfigured. So, what do you think about using a different palette this time? You can switch it up with plus button. Yeah, I think, like, Deep Cut can have really good, like, conversations. It's just that they're all kind of the same character, so there's not really much character dynamic between the three of them. It's mostly just like, oh man, we're kind of chaotic, crazy people. Versus like Pearl and Marina having like, Marina being more subdued to Pearl's gremlingness. And then there's like Callie and Marie, where Marie is the sardonic one and Callie is the upbeat, peppy one. So like, there's like good character dynamics there. Deep Cut just feels like the same person. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Big Man's nothing like the other two? I'm sorry, EMBGM. I mean, okay, like, Big Man has a little bit of a thing that's different, but he's still very much chaotic energy because he's got weird opinions on stuff, as we've seen from the Splatfests. Yo, keeping the world safe for elevators, I see. Pearl, 8, you seem ready to set out again. I'm actually kind of looking forward to climbing the spire again with all of you. We're headed for the control room at the top floor. Can we just push the button and go now? Still no. Remember, it goes one floor at a time. And there's your lore. Anyway, you guys were saying?
I forgot what I was going to be saying.
Alright, Ari, max these out. That's good to know.
So, how was the 3-hour sex scene at the end of Side Order?
Listen, Pearl and Marino were already too busy making out in the elevator, which is really weird because Marino is basically making out with a robot.
I see.
To be fair, I feel like Maria would be into that type of thing.
We can go for a hard level right off the bat, which will give me a mobile special charge. But do I really want that? It does give me a bonus. I don't know if it's, like, worth it or not, because the bonus might be either A, a challenge, or 2, it's going to be color saturation instead.
I mean, the other ones is either a turf. I mean, our drop might be nice.
I don't think the armor drop is actually that useful. I think buffing... I did a little research off screen. Apparently, you really, really want to buff Pearl.
Huh.
So, turf drone gauge might be worth it.
Okay.
You're just checking this out to see what it's like, Flark?
What was that?
Just checking this out to see what it's like?
I have it. I haven't gone through my first run yet.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I love roguelikes. I'm bad at roguelikes. But I still love them.
Yo, same, Oomphy.
But you know what's also cool to see? Did you who ever seen the Pokemon announcement?
I did see the Pokemon announcement. I'm super excited.
4 Megas, right?
More Megas, and I'm really hoping we get a fucking goddamn... Oh my god, this is so slow. I'm sorry, I'm not used to using brushes. If my attacks are slow, that's entirely my excuse.
Pokemon Z is real.
Yeah, Pokemon Z is real. That being said, though, it's kind of interesting that the entire story takes place in Lumio City.
That's gonna be cool to see.
I've got my own theories about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. You know what? Screw this! Get over here! I got an Ultra Stamp for you! Get back over
It
here,
just made you slower.
It did make me slower before. I could not figure out why he was able to move through my ink so easily. It looked like he should have gotten stuck, but no, he was just casually cruising over. But yeah, so I saw some theories that this might take place during the not French Revolution, but like the French rebuilding event back in the 1800s. So this might actually take place before Legends Arceus, because that is before the Legends Arceus real world time span. So that should be interesting.
I don't know, in Game Freak's knack for Easter eggs, they'll probably just say it takes place around the time Legends Arceus does.
I mean, they both take place very similar times according to like real life historical history.
I'm still looking forward to that.
Yeah, Kojin, like we're not going off of we are going off of theory, but the theory is very real, is honestly a very valid one because because we're dragging in real world history into it that actually is reflected in the trailer of the remodeling event, and that apparently was a thing that happened in Paris back in the 1800s.
As far as the whole story taking place in Lumio City, I think the whole story and gameplay progression is going to be based on you expanding Lumios's borders. Which also gives an excuse for there to be wild Pokemon out and about.
I think it's going to be interesting, but like I'll say this, one thing that I'm really excited to see is whether or not the I'm really curious to see how they're going to handle the cityscape for the different areas, because like, oh no, I'm mostly curious to see like how they're going to do it differently compared to like Legends Arceus being like really a bunch of open wild landscapes. So it's like it's so cool that they're actually having it take place in cities, and I'm wondering if it's going to be different areas, like, oh, this is the sewer area, oh, this is just like the general city area, oh, you can go through like a suburban area that's located in Lumio City, etc., etc.
What's going to be funny is that if we end up with a very biodiverse Lumio City and ZA, we're gonna have to wonder how it got so urbanized and in Kalos over time.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like, I think the way they're going to go is like they're basically going to be creating modern Lumio City from an older architectural standpoint, basically like maybe not Victorian or anything like that. Victorian is more British, but like around like that type of time period, you know?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Drone battery drop. Motional special gauge or moving through ink speed. Increases movement speed when moving while inking with a brush or roller. Is this any good for the brush? Because this is exclusively for brush and rollers. Heck it, why not? Extra speed's not going to be anything to sneeze at.
Makes you more mobile, if anything. That's what's nice.
So I realized earlier that Furfru is finally back. I wonder if there's going to be any new trims for it.
Furfru's gonna get a Mega Evolution coloring right now.
Oh god.
Look, we can make our crazy speculation what's gonna be getting Mega, what's not.
I hope we finally get the stupid freaking what's it called? Oh my god.
Nice aim.
I really hope we get the stupid Flygon Mega Evolution that I've been waiting on since Gen 6. Because they were like, oh man, here's some Oras remakes. I'm like, finally! It's time for my boy Flygon to get their time and time to shine! What do you mean you couldn't come up with a design for Mega Flygon? Getting stages you've never seen? I am getting a little lucky with these. Also, question marks. I'm gonna have to worry about those later. Okay, drone battery drop. Main ink coverage would be really good. It's literally at 65% increase. We're only on floor 4. I don't think I'm ready for a hard level yet. We'll go for the battery drop.
Aside from giving Mega Evolutions to some actual Kalos Pokemon, a small part of me wants them to expand on the Bond phenomenon and give Delphox and Chestnut something.
That'd be cool to see. I want to sound greedy at the same time. Is Magius Mega, maybe?
Whoever floats your boat.
I highly doubt it, but you never know. I know I do, Nick. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying it sound greedy because of that.
Here's the thing, that's not even accessible until endgame.
It went all the way back to the beginning? Fuck you, game!
You know, Gaddy, that is the doom of being that family line, though, honestly, starting with the first one, back in Gen 2.
Half of the Johto Dex is cursed in its own generation.
It really is!
I'll be real, when we were watching the presents earlier today, I kept on seeing a lot of Johto-related stuff, like, you know, oh, the unknown! They were talking about, like, Gen 2 Pokemon and stuff like that. It's like, oh, they're totally teasing Let's Go, Gen 2, aren't they? Like, that was literally what my guess was up until the very end.
And then Zygarde jump scare.
Uh-huh. Also, Kojin, I don't think it was Cyberpunk. I think that was literally, floor plans. Like, I can get why you would think that it was, like, Cyberpunk, because it's, like, all drawn in, like, oh, it's all wireframe and stuff like that. I literally think that's just building document design, and they're just being stylized with it. I don't think it's actually sci-fi.
Also make a trailer look good.
Yeah, pretty much that. It's not. I don't think it was sci-fi. I would have to watch it again, but I don't think that was the case.
The TCG thing app actually kind of looks interesting.
It looks interesting for sure.
I don't know, it's because I've been getting into collecting TCG cards because thanks to people, thanks to friends, or whatnot.
Do you think I should go for the vending machine? Vending machine as a shop, basically.
Yeah.
I only have 800 monies to work with, though, is the problem.
Your run, your choice.
I really want the Splat Drone gauge. But I did get a discount at the store recently, so I might be able to buy multiple things. You know what? I'll wait one more floor. Legends Johto would have been nice too, but Kalos needed the world building. Honestly, the biggest issue with Kalos for me is the fact that the world was felt so half-baked. Like, I feel like the story of the... universe is kind of interesting with the world... what am I trying to say here? With the whole big Pokemon war. But they didn't really flesh that aspect out too well, in my personal opinion.
I honestly forgot there was a war in that. They had a war. They had a war part of there in that thing entirely. I feel bad because saying this because like Gen 6 kind of was like I completely forgot a lot of things that happened in that Gen story, like world-wise too.
I would not blame you.
Because Gen 6 was like me coming back from not playing Gen 5 at all, and it's like, yeah, cool Pokemon. I don't know what's going on.
Gen 6 kind of fucks about with fluff in its story instead of actually getting to the meat of it.
I'm sorry, I need to talk about the gay really quick. Yeah, our world tour finished without a hitch, but we haven't gone that us time I promised. I want to get this over so we can go and have some real fun.
Oh my.
They are all but officially stated to be gay, and it is beautiful.
Lesbians.
Oh, Pearly. Look at that face. That's the gay of a woman in love. Psst, 8. Are these two always like this? Anyway, but yeah, like, it's so weird. I think I like the gameplay of X and Y. I just really fucking hate how flat the characters are. I hate how boring as hell the villain is. AZ could have been interesting, but they barely do anything with him because his story only comes in, like, in the last maybe 10% of the game. The legendaries are cool, I guess. The gym leaders are flat as hell. The friend characters you have are flat as hell. And I fucking hate dancing! Tierno is stupid.
The champion came out of nowhere, too.
Dancing? I'm talking about Tierno. And the champion also barely does anything either. Which is really annoying because I think Diantha has an amazing design. She's basically an antithesis to Cynthia. She could have been so good, but no, of course not. Let's grab main damage distance. I'm not sure how far a distance is, but I assume that they're going to factor that in for a brush. Oh yeah, and the pacing is really bad between the first gym and the second gym. That shit takes forever. Like, I think it takes me like a good 5 or 6 hours until I can like get to there if I'm playing casually. Also, for some reason, the first forest area is a recreation of Viridian Forest. I don't know why. Where'd he go? I don't know. It's like, there's just like a lot of weird aspects of X and Y I'm just not too big on. I like the gameplay overall, though. I love Mega Evolutions. I think the visual design is actually pretty alright. It's just, like, so freaking flat as a world, though.
It really does.
But hey, I still got excited for Pokemon ZA anyway. And the reason I'm excited is because of the fact they're going to be fleshing it out. I don't, like... My biggest issue with X and Y is just missed potential. It could have been better. And now we might actually get it made up for it with this game.
True. Also, Monaco raises a good point. You immediately get like one of the Gen 1 starters that can Mega Evolve compared to the starters you get from the base, you know, the game itself.
Yeah, they kind of overshadowed the Gen 6 starters.
And I think also the event Torchic you get too.
I stopped playing Y around Gem 4, and I think one of the reasons why is the Kalos Dex is so small, and I like using all new Pokemon, is I got tired of how lacking it was during those sections of the game.
That's also fair. I will say this, Kalos was actually... Don't use special weapons. Okay, I can work with that. Oh my god! Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off! I just wish Octobrush didn't take so long to swing! Anyway, but yeah, just like, there's just all kinds of weird stuff about Gen 6 that I just was not a fan of, right away.
I did like the Pokemon Ami feature that they had, but it also made, like, if you did that a lot, it made Pokemon OP because they would be dodging hits or doing a crit just for you. It's like, it was cool, but yeah.
I mean, I like it because, like, for me, it's actually saved a few runs for me.
I respect how it makes people feel more attached to their Pokemon, but
yeah,
I get attached to my Pokemon anyway, and I don't like the game being insanely fucking easy when there's no optional difficulties.
Yeah, like how, like I was already content with like the way Harko and Soul Silver had, so that you could have Pokemon follow you no matter where you go. That was fucking cool, and I basically played that game without using that bike unless I was forced to.
I feel like some modern Pokemon games have actually gotten so difficult you don't need it, but it's super helpful to have, in my opinion. Because, like, man, the DLC for Pokemon Legends for Scarlet and Violet was so hard.
Half of it, at least.
I mean, debatable, because, like, I feel like fighting Ogerpon could be pretty difficult if you're not prepared for it. And the difficulty for, not Teal Mask, Indigo Disc was definitely way higher. But yeah, like, and plus Legends Arceus games are already difficult, but I don't think they have a friendship mechanic in that, do they?
No.
Nope.
Actually, was there, like, friendship mechanics? Because I know there was Pokemon that evolves via friendship. Or did they change that out in Legends Arceus? It's been a while since I played, so I legitimately don't remember.
I think it was just how friendship occurred before, where the more you use them in the front row and whatnot, and none of them fame caused their like bond to go higher, like the older games did. I could be wrong though. I should play Legends Arceus again.
You should. Like, I freaking love that game. It's still probably one of my favorite Pokemon games. Oh my god, such a faster swing speed. I am so happy. It was already taking forever to kill things already. Like, that was the maximum swing speed. I was mashing into button, and that was the fastest I could get at that time.
I wonder if you get like that victory round checkpoint be like all the other weapons too.
What do you mean?
Imagine it'd be crazy seeing like the brush go crazy with that.
Oh, I can't wait to see how fast it'll go. It'll swing as fast as, like, say, I don't know. I will say, like, I'm kind of curious, like, how fast the swing speed is going to be. Is it going to be, like, ink brush swing speed? Because that would be insane with an Octobrush.
Yeah. Okay, well, that makes sense, Kai.
I think in Gen 2 and beyond, friendship exists, but not the Gen 6 friendship. Yeah, but then they kind of tied the both of them together in later generations. I think it started with, like, Gen 8 when they combined the two.
I hate when people bring this up. It sounds so confusing. I only know happiness from generations prior to Gen 6.
I mean, it's not complicated. It's literally just like Pokemon and me kind of stuff.
And also, happiness does not tie into friendship. It's like a separate value.
Yeah, that is actually two different things. You're right. I think it's like you gotta move a lot. You gotta like level them up, keep them from fainting, etc., etc.
Don't feed them the bitter medicine.
Yeah.
Does anyone even use the bitter medicine? I don't think anyone actually does.
There might be some strategy just to withdraw your own frustration, maybe.
I guess it's... No, I think... You know what I think it is? I think they use it because it's like, oh, I don't want to, like... I think the idea is that they... Like, if you don't have any other healing items.
Silver, I remember being so amused during Legends Arceus because I didn't play far enough in Y to understand Sylveon's evolution condition. So when I was trying to evolve, like, an Eevee into an Espeon, and it's why did I get a Sylveon? It's like, oh, that's why. It still has baby doll eyes in its fucking moveset.
Yep.
Oh, the accidental Sylveons. No, granted, I do like Sylveon. It's just not my favorite evolution.
I like Sylveon because it is trans as fuck.
Like, my favorite evolution is mainly Glaceon, actually.
Jolteon life for me.
Mine is Umbreon. I am an edgelord.
I don't know that.
Ow, 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 ow.
Jolteon was the first Pokemon I ever raised to level 100 in Gale of Darkness.
Oh, nice.
I like how the armor is depicted as like a disc on your body, so you know how many armors you have. Also, why is this boss ridiculously easy?
It's the first boss.
It's not the first boss, it's random.
I don't know.
Like, I thought this was gonna be way worse, frankly. Where the hell is the head? Oh, that's the monitor. Oh, I see it. Oh my god, you jerk! Stop running away! I know I should run in the opposite direction, but I don't care. Get back here!
I just want to punch you.
Fine, I'll go in the opposite direction. There!
Just like old times.
Oh, I hate bosses that run away from you. Give me my stupid key so I can open a locker. Yeah, Umbreon's my favorite. I just really like its sleek design. I like the rings. Its shiny form is really pretty.
It does have a good shiny form.
We're infallible, always invaluable, worth incalculable. We catch in fools' throats, call us unpalatable. Hey, speaking of pallets, we've seen one more for me and Marita. Did 8 and Oct have them too? I did get a signal from one that seemed like 8's, but Oct doesn't seem to have a pallet. My guess is that when their soul got pulled into the members, it fixed onto Oct before he could get turned into a pallet. Hooray for non-binary Oct.
Woohoo!
Not sure what that means. Guess I got lucky. So if 8's palette is in those lockers, we'll find it eventually if we keep opening them.
It's
Remember?
gonna be the last one, isn't it?
Remember when everyone thought that Shiver was non-binary? I wonder if, like, they purposely made Oct non-binary just to fill the void. We can't just leave 8's soul to rot. Let's get busy hunting down locker keys. You relate to Flareon on a personal level? You feel bad you don't have Flare Blitz for several generations? No offense. As a personal roguelike fan, this is great. It's been pretty good so far. I've been enjoying myself. I think my main concern is when they're asking me to do a perfect run with no hacks at all. Because apparently that's something you're going to have to do for Agent 8's palette. So that's going to be annoying to deal with.
Out of the two new Roblox Nintendo has, this or Xenoblade 3s, which one do you prefer?
This is probably more in-depth than Xenoblade 3, I'll say.
Alright.
Xenoblade 3 was still fun, though. Oct has been a character in canon for years. It was probably planned somewhat. Yeah, but I don't think we knew what their gender identity was. You can have some hacks for that, but not many. Yeah, there's like a sticker where you had to do it with no hacks at all, I think, right? Drone Killer Whale. Okay, I've been looking for that.
Ooh.
Okay, now those gauge upgrades are finally going to come into play. Yes, in a way, you feel bad for not having some of the more crucial stuff everyone else seems to have and feeling outclassed. That's a mood. Let's go for drone items. Like I said, once you power up Pearl, she gets ridiculous. Also, apparently it's 4 or fewer hats. Okay, I stand corrected. Oh boy. Okay, y'all need to chill out for a bit.
Feeding frenzy.
Double frenzy.
I used to play that game a lot as a kid.
Yeah. It's fun at the end unlocking the weird alien fish.
Yes, it is.
Well, that armor didn't last very long, did it? Oh, no. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how they want me to push in on that one. Especially with an Octoprush of all things. I haven't done this level yet. It also doesn't help that they keep on spitting out like tops for me that I can't even take advantage of.
Beyblade.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Ow. Yeah, nope, there's nothing I can do about that one.
Ugh.
I have never done that one before, so I had no idea what they wanted me to do there. You want to see how people are going to do with, like, clean palette wins? As in they don't get any upgrades whatsoever? You got DJ Octavio's palette! What?
Hey!
Okay, so apparently he rocks the heavy splatling.
You know, that makes sense for a guy like him.
What the? Even Octavio has a palette here? He used to be your boss, right? We'll put this thing to work as revenge for him running you ragged. I mean, you didn't work me that hard. Oh god, don't phrase it like that, Marina, Jesus. But
Concern.
we're going to get a lot of use out of this anyway. Sorry, sir. You're forced to get chips, so it's actually impossible to do clean palette runs. It's not really an option not grab chips. Yeah, so you can't do a clean palette. What do I want to grab here? Can't grab the damage reduction. I don't want to grab more lives. I don't want to grab more armor. Broken jumps, I'm good. Armor recovery. Increase the speed at which broken armor repairs itself. Yeah, I'll grab that. Okay, what else can I grab? Broken armor speed. Increases movement speed when all armor is broken. You know what? That's probably exactly what killed me anyway. Min chips. I feel like the only way to do that is always going into a store and buying literally nothing. That'd be really difficult to do. Because I think it's also RNG on when you get shops. I think the only guaranteed shop is like the 5th floor one. And that's only if you hit the 5th floor. Flatling was with your 7th run and was successful considering dually took you 6. Good lord. Okay, rush attack. If I can boost up the damage of the rush attack, I can just, like, ram into all the enemies and I don't have to worry about, like, swinging my brush. You can buy a bunch of drone chips, but not any of the drone stuff themselves. True. Oh, great. I'm back to the slow swing speed again. I love it. I love how they basically are teaching you can kill enemies while they're doing their splashdown. As something that you can do in regular multiplayer, everyone. Okay, how do I want to do this? Wow! Even a direct hit from an Ultra Stamp isn't enough to kill a portal! Ultra Stamp sucks! Stamp is honestly so bad in this. Yeah, I'm feeling it. My god, vending machine right now? Ugh.
You did so much. Here's a vending machine.
I might as well go for it. There's nothing else I really want. At least for the build that I'm trying to go for, there's nothing really here, I feel like. Oh my I can either grab that or I can yeah, I'm grabbing that.
Just grab that. There you go.
All right, booyah bomb, baby.
Problem solved on the
special
issue.
front, yeah. Nobody's going to apply this knowledge to the multiplayer modes, let's be honest here. I like to believe that people, I mean, to be fair, they do kind of treat the single player mode as a tutorial for the multiplayer mode.
Look at the levels in each of Splatoon single player.
Shush. there's flavor text if you try selecting a vending machine floor, but you can't buy anything. Huh.
Interesting.
How does that work in single player? No, I mean like in multiplayer. In multiplayer, like when someone tries to do a splashdown, you can kill them before they splash down.
That was a thing in Splatoon 2 as well.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't know that because, you know, casual players, which is fine. That's fine. I just want to be informative about that.
Oh, they mean the Booyah Bomb.
How does that work in single player? You just mash Booyah Bomb.
Pearl gives you Booyahs. How about that?
Yeah, Pearl's the one who's booyahing. That'd be funny.
I can kind of see that being a thing, honestly.
I think it's an understandable reaction in multiplayer, considering your immediate thought when you're in danger is to just get out of it. This music is so good.
It's a vibe.
The 8-ball came back.
It's better now because it can't go off stage.
Exactly.
Test failed, test failed, test failed, test failed, test failed.
Boom, 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 boom.
You can't hurt me, Sea Cucumber. I've escaped your trap.
It's a hard knock life as I failed all the tests. So I just realized something. Main damage distant is completely worthless on brush, right? It's completely worthless on brush. Go for the sprinkler. Booyah Bomb doesn't match in Booyah Bomb or in side order. At least there's no prompt in side order from what you've noticed. Okay. So it just automatically goes by itself then.
I like the idea that Pearl's booyahing for you.
I like to believe that too. Look at Pearl's sprinkler go. I believe in her. Now the awkward part, actually getting to that. Actually, oh yeah, there's no prompt for it. Also, Booyah Bomb apparently is considered an explosion, so if I can get something that can increase Booyah, like explosion radius, that'd be so good. I know some people might complain about the amount of energy and enemy and boss variety in this. It's a bit light, but when you compare it to Octo Expansion, that was mostly just reusing concepts and bosses until the end game. Yeah, but at least they kind of came up with some different variations on this. And I do like that they have completely new boss designs for this as well. Yeah, let's go to a vending machine when I only have 200 monies to work with.
Isn't there flavor text?
Ugh, okay, let's go for rush attack. The this way prompt, there's no this way prompt either. I mean, it makes sense. Oh boy. They just broke my armor immediately. I think they did. Fantastic. It's fantastic. You can swing my brush as I run around and roll over all my enemies. Come on, Aid, let's go swinging. Oh, oh yeah. Let's run away now. Oh, oh yeah. I found out that you can actually prevent these things from healing if you paint the ground underneath them. Fun fact. Ugh. Why are you so aggressive?
If I may make a suggestion
Yes.
to use these balloons,
Good idea. Honestly, like, since I've already done the story mode, I'll actually take suggestions on these. I think that's actually the maximum speed you can get off of these, too. Oh my god, Booyah Bomb's building up like nobody's business right now. Holy cow. Ow. No, 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 knock that off. Oh, where did you come from? I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that... Oh, I just realized something. Ow. I just realized something. Does Pearl Sprinkler actually... Oh my god, that does basically nothing to the portal, though. Sheesh.
you grabbed armor and then lost it immediately.
Yeah, that's annoying. Do you know if Pearl's Sprinkler actually builds up special gauge? Because if so, that's actually really helpful. So apparently Marina says, hey, do you have the membucks to buy anything? If you try selecting a vending machine floor with less than 500 membucks? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, main... Ooh, do I want that or do I want the Splat Bomb? Huh.
What good is it going to do for a brush, though?
I think it'll actually increase the amount of, like, you know, paintbrush? I think that might actually do a paintbrush distance. That's not too terrible.
Hmm.
You know what? Screw it. I'll do it. I think I'd rather get upgrades for Pearl, but I don't think the Splat Bombs are going to do me any good. I think I'd rather get, like, Burst Bombs or something. That's rude. Oh yeah, I can feel the distance increase here. Yeah, see, I can fling way further now. That's actually really nice. I don't have to stand as close as before. So should I use the Booyah Bomb as a get off me tool, basically? Because I don't think it's good to throw it just throw it at the portal.
It might be a good oh shit thing.
Yeah. Like, if they try to surround me right now, I could just, like, use it to regain my health. Oh, so where the hell are the enemies? I know this was an easy level, but still, where the hell were the enemies? Why don't kills give you extra catalog level? That'd be an easy way to incentivize it. I feel like the reason they don't do that is because they want you to be able to... they want to separate single player from multiplayer. Wait, if Order's plan is to cause gray escalation, then why is the enemy's ink black or very, very dark gray? Why don't kills give you extra catalog level? That will get... Oh, you mean for multiplayer. Okay. Good question, honestly. Guess Splatoon isn't about killing, Nick? You want to have fun in ink? And this is why you don't play ranked at all, do you, Maniacal? I know you're joking. Yeah.
It's not like there's wars in the world of Splatoon or anything, right?
Yeah, not at all.
Nope, not really.
Also, I know you're memeing, Maniacal, don't worry. Okay. I'm chilling. Wow, they really want me to get that drone splat bomb. Splash damage.
Please use it. It's good, right? Is what the game's saying, I think.
I think splash damage is going to be good for Booyah Bomb.
Don't you want it? It'll only hurt a little.
I just realized, what the hell is my sub-weapon? I haven't used it until now.
Ink mine.
I'm never using this thing.
Equine with this weapon?
Not a fan, not gonna lie. I guess I can just like put them around the area here. What? You jerks!
That didn't even ink any zone. Fuck off.
I know! Screw this! Barely does anything! Oh my god, what a fucking waste that was. I was trying to make it work in splat zones because usually they're pretty okay in splat zones. Okay, bud. I think I actually want to get an increase in my range because then I don't have to like keep on jumping down and doing stuff. At least these guys don't paint, so that's pretty nice. Four, three, two, one. Play splat zones, everybody. Inkmine can be funny with a big radius. I mean, I do have a radius upgrade from splash damage, but even then, it's still not that great. Mobile drone charge grab. So you having trouble hitting with your brush? Tee-hee your face, Nick.
Tee-hee your face.
Tee-hee to your face.
Okay.
Well, I mean, never mind.
I'm listening.
You saw what the challenge is, right?
Yeah, no. I do not have the patience to do this with ink mines, Gaddy.
Don't gotta hit things with a brush if you can't use your brush.
Thinking emoji.
Like, legitimately, how am I supposed to beat this without the brush? I feel I only had mines and a freaking Booyah Bomb. That would be impossible. Screw that. Marina, stop being so gay. She's so
You know it's an impossible
cool.
task.
Well, best of luck. Octa's having none of their gay shenanigans. Yeah,
So-
Rain Ding.
Speaking of that, the fact that 8's a roadie, can you imagine while they're on the road, like, 8's trying to get some sleep, and meanwhile, in the next door, Marina Pro are just getting it on?
You're just hearing loud thumping noises.
Yeah, and you can just see the picture of 8 just, like, trying to sleep with her head, with the pillow between the ears.
Eyes are just bloodshot. Pillow wrapped around their head, and that's they're lying on their side. and then you
I want
just
a picture of that now.
you just hear no, you hear Fly Octo Fly playing in the background.
Again, picture. Let's see someone draw that.
They can't use any off-the-hook music. They'll get traumatized. They can never hear it the same way ever again.
They didn't think it'd be like that.
Oh, you're going off the hook. That must be great. You don't know what you had to deal with.
Worst part is that Pearl's a dirty talker.
And she's not good at it.
It's okay, Marina eats it up anyway.
Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm not dealing with this nonsense. Take the Booyah Bomb. You actually escaped,
Said
you jerk.
no.
Where are they? Oh, here they come. Ah! Okay, that's one armor. That's a little annoying. Okay. Oh! Guard against this! Man, how am I supposed to fight this? Hey, come at me! There's certainly no traps here at all. Whew. Yeah, I feel like I fought this boss like every single time now. Echo Onslaught. Imagine getting don't use your Wayne weapon when your sub is Toxic Mist? Okay, that's just rude.
I think that's just the title of the song that Mike just posted.
Oh, that's the name of the... Oh, you know what? You're right. Sorry. I thought you were actually referencing, like a song that from Pearl and Marina. Never mind.
The song titles in this game seem interesting because they use, like, the normal words, but they have different variations that are separated by having a number in their name. In their names replace one of the word's letters. So, like, you have tracks like Souvenir 1, Souvenir 2, and Souvenir 3. Then the numbers replace different letters. Get it? Because we're all in VR.
Ha! I get it.
I mean, it's better than the music titles for Xenoblade X.
Are they that bad?
Sometimes they're literally just numbers, and like 20 numbers at that.
Oh. Ooh.
It's not great, but it is funny.
Gotcha.
I decide, do I want drone batteries or move speed? I'll take the move speed.
The fuck is a VR Troopers?
VR Troopers was a... Do you know what Metal Heroes are?
Yeah, like Space Sheriff Gavan.
Yeah, Metal Heroes, but in the 90s and made by Saban.
Oh, God. What in the fly hell is that, Lundea?
Yeah, that's an example of a Xenoblade X title.
Oh, I see now.
It's great. I see no issues here. Then again, there are some normal titles, but some of them are foreign languages, like We're Flergen or something like that. I think it's German.
Okay, that's just someone that just face rolled on the keys.
Yeah, see? That's an actual title for a song. They just went wild with the soundtrack in that game. Yo, Amir, how you doing? Use the extra for important updates and whatever. Use that many extra. Oh yeah, right. And they also released a freaking special edition where a USB drive can corrupt your entire computer. That was a thing.
Yeesh.
I want to. Okay, Nick. Question: do you think explosion knockback is any good? I personally don't, because I think I'd rather have them just die to the explosion rather than knock them back. At least I think that's the case anyway.
If they're blown back for long enough, they'll fall off the stage.
Yeah, but what if they get blown into you?
Move?
Sometimes you can't afford that because they just surround you.
Can't surround you if they're being blown back.
I don't even know the answer to that anymore. I think I'd rather grab the Ink Saver main, though. That's my first purple chip this round. Okay, finally beat that. Expose switchback layer. Protect the zone.
Oh, and don't jump.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need a jump. You need a jump.
Okay.
Stop jumping, Gaddy.
Jump around! Jump around!
God, Gaddy, why are you jumping so much? It's so noisy and disruptive.
Man, you must have the hearing of a fucking lycanthrope.
I almost pressed jump there.
Well, look who's talking now.
Dude, Tri-Strike is so good!
Bow, 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 bow. Jump on it, jump on it.
Easy game. You still need to see a screenshot of multiple danger floors? Yeah, I think I've only seen one danger floor so far per floor. Splat drone gauge. What do I have on her at the moment? Just a sprinkler. Yeah, I'll leave it to you guys. Splat drone gauge or vending machine. Keep in mind, I only have like $1,100 to work with.
I say drone.
Think?
Run speed up's not really useful for a brush.
No, it is completely worthless for a brush. So, you think towards splat drone gauge, Gaddy, or vending machine?
Get drone gauge.
Yeah.
You don't have a lot of money to play with.
Yeah. I'm hoping we can find another vending machine later on, though. Oh, wow. What was with the frame rate drops there? Let's try the portals! Oh, no. I am not dealing with that. Never mind. I'm going to have to deal with tree. You know what? Let's just build up our special first, and then we'll worry about that.
How did that get so inked over there?
Good question. Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened. It was the top. Remember the top I sent earlier?
Oh, yeah.
Ow. Oh, there's so much good stuff. I can't grab them. Gimme.
Keep in, Pearly!
Okay, that should destroy the portal. Yes, it did. If I can build my special again, I can destroy the portal. Oh my gosh. Tri-Strike is so good. What? Oh, I think I missed. Oh, I would love some upgrades right about now, actually. Or, you know, I can just lose my armor. That works, too. Okay, explode on them, please. Thank you. Ow. I'm just going to run. That sounds good to me. CD, 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 CD. I don't know why I went for that.
CD's not.
Gaddy. Please, just get out of here, you stupid animal! Nobody wants you anymore! Can't you tell that we don't want you no more? Get out here! Now we gotta put down old Yeller! Ew.
Technically, Old Yeller's already been put down in this universe.
You're not wrong. Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Okay, I could get increased armor drops, or I can go for a dangerous, rigorous floor. That's not dangerous at all, right? Do I really want to go for double poison ink when I barely have any power-based badge, not badges, chips? You know, screw it, I'm going for the armor drops. I don't know how dangerous the danger floor might be.
If anything, it'd be funny.
It would have been funny, but you know what? I already invested way too much time otherwise.
Branding asks, how's your thumb doing these days?
Oh, much better. I haven't felt any pain on it for months.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thanks for asking.
Wait, did I say Rain Ding? I meant Luke Day, sorry.
They're both blue, Abadima Badai. Oh my god, I hate how much damage these guys can do. I see you.
It's actually cool that spot zones are part of the objectives you can get.
Oh, for sure, I agree. I just wish they would stop being really annoying with their positioning.
Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen.
10 ticks left. So, how's everyone doing?
Well, it's life.
This is Baby Park Splat Zones. Is it because you have to go back and forth? So, that order. Well, I guess it's Smollusk now. What's it been up to since our big win? I wondered about that too. I looked into it and I couldn't find any sign of it that it left the members. No trace of it outside of Spire though. Odds are good that it's still here. It doesn't have enough power to get its tentacles on the real world anymore. So I don't think it's a threat we need to worry about exactly, but... Man, I hope it's not up to any big schemes or whatever. I do not want a rematch. How many pallets are there?
Womp womp.
Don't worry, we'll keep an eye out for Smollusk. It won't slip through our fingers. And yeah, we're going to let it slip like 10 different times, probably. Right. Meanwhile, you two should still focus on getting through all the floors. So, I actually did a little research recently. I was looking through the TV Tropes pages because sometimes they have some interesting details about the analysis of games and stuff like that. I didn't realize that there was an implication that Marina might be an artificial octoling.
Huh.
Yeah, so apparently Marina might actually not be a... Like, she's an octoling, but she might not have been born an octoling and she was, like, made one.
Interesting.
And I was like, oh, I didn't realize there was an implication about that in Octo Expansion. But regardless, she is still gay as fuck and we love her for it. Ooh, Burst Bomb!
Danger.
Ooh. Actually, all three of these are pretty good for different reasons. Like, the canned special drops gives me extra charge for my special, which is Tri-Strike, which is really good. Rush Attack is really good, so I can roll over enemies with my brush. But Drone Burst Bomb, too! I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards the Rush Attack because there's also a bonus if I do it. What do you guys think?
I think you should go for the danger floor because it would be funny.
For the comedic value, yes.
Alright. First it was AI, now it's adults only. Thank you, Rainding.
Or as what the kids will say, for the content.
For the content. Oh, this isn't bad. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. It just, like, covers the entire floor. It's fine. Yeah, this one's actually perfectly fine. Because, like, half the floor is already, like, uninkable anyway.
Didn't you die on this floor in your last run, though?
Yeah, but, like, at least I don't have to worry about the ink is what I'm trying to say. I love... No! Okay. You
really should have just gone for the portal.
No, it's not that. The freaking... No, you don't understand. The freaking... That thing over there launched me. Wait, I think I just realized. Oh, I just realized what I need to do. I don't need to go up there. If they can throw tops at me, I'm good. I could use that to destroy the portal, but it's fine. Okay, just aim, fire.
I'm gonna have to finish it off, though.
That's fine.
Clever.
Okay, aim, and go for it. And it missed. Great. Oh, hey, thanks for bumping that guy off for me. Yeah, let's go. Burst Bomb from Pearl. Okay. That did not go nearly the direction I wanted to go. Ah, whatever. I can just build up my special and then we can get it that way. Okay, now I know how to clear this floor in the future. Wait for the tops. I honestly should have realized because they gave you a free top at the very beginning, too.
Be careful aim for, too.
I don't think drone sprinkler is going to help that much. I think poison ink is more useful in this instance. Carefully aimed reversal. Yeah, it's also the name of the floor too. I gotta read these. Ceaseless. What's the name of the floor again? Ceaseless what? Ceaseless open season uneven floor. I can't really figure out what they want me to do in regards to that. Like, I get that they want me to move the tower, but aside from that, I don't know if there's any other gimmicks.
I think the gimmick's just the floor, it's a very uneven, like, floor layout. But even then, it's not that bad, looks like.
Not if I get sniped.
True. They didn't mention anything about sniping, though.
True. So I found out recently that from these snipers, you can just jump and you avoid getting shot. Wish that shock width was a bit stronger, though. Oh, thank God. Splatoon 2 news! Let's go! And this is why getting those CDs is so good. Sometimes it's descriptive of the floor, sometimes it's descriptive of the enemy, and sometimes it's descriptive of the intended strategy. I always gotta keep that in mind. Okay, I can definitely afford the vending machine now. I'm almost at level 92 now, had a good win streak going. Nice! So are you just like doing ranked? I don't think homing shots is that useful for a brush, right? I really don't think so. Doing ranked open? Alright, that's fair. Make damage! Close! Oh, hell yes!
Ooh.
On homing shots. What floor am I on?
You're on... I think this is 19?
19. Will there be another shop before the end?
Can you pause the in the vending machine?
Floor 18.
Okay.
I'm debating if the homing shots are worth it. I feel like with a brush, it really doesn't matter, right? I don't think it matters. I'm out. Okay, Ink Saver Main, Max Lucky Chain, or Ink Bottle Drop. I don't think the ink bottles are that useful for me, so I'd rather not get those. I think the Max Lucky Chains would be nice to have, though. Or double Ink Saver Main. On the Run Circles, Eternally Hunted Floor. It is a tower level. You can tell that by the icon.
It's very rigorous, too.
It is a rigorous level, which is the harder one than hard. Ink Saver Main, screw it. I just gotta not be stupid about it. Okay. Oh, it's this level. I just realized which level we're at. Oh, they're going to be very aggressive. Oh, right, there's a sniper. Probably should take care of that really quick. Oh, come on! I was going to try to get the sniper. You know what, screw it. I think I might be able to make it. Or I can get shot. That sucks too. Where did these tiny guys come from?
We're back.
You do you! Don't forget to mute!
Yep.
Oh no! Oh, they almost pushed me off. I didn't even realize. Whew, hello. What? It doesn't shut off the freaking sniper? That's annoying. Ah, whatever. It shuts off, like, the other enemies at the very least. You know, I should just, like, go for it. Like, we're right there. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. You're killing it so far, 8, but be careful with the boss fight ahead. Yo, Rena, you got any secret weapon stash that could one-shot a boss for us? Why is Pearl so great? Since you asked nicely, want to try to prototype spit and fire tripwires I made while developing the map? Okay, can you imagine if they actually made tripwires that aren't like ink mines? What if it's like oh my god, I would love it if they add like tripwires in the Splatoon. That'd be so sick. Oh, that sounds awesome. I say we bust them out and blow this boss sky high. Fair warning, they're a bit overtuned. My last simulation showed an 88.8% chance of destroying the spire. Let's retire those tripwires before we expire. Alright, this is the highest we ever gotten with the Octobrush. This is going to be fun. Oh, yo, let's go! Vending machine next floor, too! I saved a lot of money for this. Oh, thank God it's an easy boss. Let's go. And it's a little annoying that some of these guys' attacks are one-shots, even though it doesn't feel like they should be one-shots. They're not even the big guys and they're able to do like one-shot attacks. It's weird. Are you kidding me? Rude positioning, game. I will say this, I kind of wish they brought back a Agent 4 fight, but I guess they didn't really want to just like copy what Splatoon 2 did. That is something I do admire about Nintendo. They don't like reusing ideas all that often. Like, they'll keep the important parts of a game series the same, and that's good, but they don't like doing the same idea again because they want each game to have their own individual feeling to it, which is nice. That's something I really do value by Nintendo. Except for the whole Yuzu situation, which I'm like, very annoyed about. Frankly! Okay. Let's chill out for a bit. They don't like reusing ideas? Yeah, they didn't really reuse ideas for Mario Wonder. All of those were new. Stage in one fight, you wish they were Splatoon 1 special? I think you mean 3, but yeah. That would have been nice. You had it coming, in your opinion, if you're trying to unintentionally profit on games leaking early. Do we know that they were do we know that they were emulating games that leaked early? If that's the case, I agree, but if they didn't leak early, I mean, not that they didn't leak early, but rather they didn't really do anything with leaked games. I don't know. That's impressive, Aid. How'd you get so skilled? Huh. Ah, didn't you say you came back to the members to confirm something? Was that something the secret to how 8 got to be so good? Nah, I'm not interested in being a better soldier or anything. That's for sure. I remember how often you'd skip out on combat drills back at school. Dude, if there's anything I love about these little conversations, it's learning more about the characters. It's cute. So then, what do you want to know? Well, I'm not to make a big deal of it, but you ever been to the Deep Sea Metro, Pearl? Whoa, where'd that come from? No, I've never been. No, I got pretty close to it once. Must have been 5 or so years back. I hate getting reminded how old Octo Expansion is, guys. They were promoting Patreon indirectly for unreleased builds that would support said games. Emulation as a whole isn't screwing from this. It just shows that you shouldn't be profiting on Nintendo's IP. Yeah, honestly, I think that's the point where Nintendo had to step in if they're actually, like, profiting off of that. Oh, right. The day we went to Extract 8, I still get goosebumps thinking about the force of your shout that day. Marina is definitely in love with Pearl's voice. There it is. So it's confirmed that was Pearl's voice. That's what you were wondering about? Yep, and now I know, so... Thanks, Pearl. Aww! That's actually super fucking cute! So Oct is actually appreciative of Pearl of saving them. That's cute. Huh? Thanks for what? And... Oh, so you're welcome? Pearl's...
Like, I'm...
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Like, I'm still staunchly pro-emulation as long as companies keep erasing legal venues to access their games.
Yeah, but they were, like, leaking, like... Here's the thing, Yuzu were just, like, Switch games that people can easily get.
No, I understand that.
Yeah.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying.
Oh, you mean No. In general, you're right. I completely agree with you, Gaddy. Like, I freely admit that it's good to emulate games. Like, okay, this is actually a topic that we've been kind of going over recently, thanks to the whole Coyote versus Acme situation. If it's like, and it's also like that one comic that someone put up. It's like, oh man, you support companies, you support the product that you like by buying it instead of pirating, right? And which is a really stupid bad faith argument because a lot of companies take away your ability to even access that stuff to support the thing that you love. So you are resorted to piracy, and even creators of the things that they make also have to resort to piracy in order to access the thing that they made.
Head-ass Twitter dumbass getting at a dumbass thinking they have a dumbass gotcha moment.
Yeah. I'll be real. I used to think that too. Because, like, I too am someone's like, yo, please support this. Because I want to see more. Okay, I am someone who believes in supporting something to see more of. But it has to be something that people can legally and easily access. If it's a thing that is not given to you and you can't access it, well, we're going to resort to emulation and piracy. So I get it. Splat ink recovery, refill ink by defeating enemies. I'm kind of feeling damage up, actually. My god, I got 3 chips off this floor. Let's go. Pretty sure OKKO's creator had to pirate their own show at one point. Correct!
Final Space, too.
Yep, Final Space as well. It's just like one of the few times I would actually agree that Yuzu might have crossed the line. I'm just a lazy ass with access to YouTube. I think pirating is okay under the right circumstances. It, again, really, really depends. I want to support the product I'm doing, but if it's like straight up inaccessible because of company ass hattery, that's fine. Because, like, let me put it like this. If someone releases, like, okay, let's look at Advance Wars Reboot Camp. I don't know if we're going to get more Advance Wars games. As such, I encourage people to buy it because it's easily accessible. You can easily go into the eShop and buy it. You can easily find copies online. That, I feel like, you probably should do because, hey, I want more of this product. Can I have more of this product? That's when I feel like you should support it if you can help it because, you know, oh, I want more. But if you, like, it's the same logic for Metroid. When, like, Metroid was dead for a long time, but then when you supported more, you get more Metroid. That made me happy. But, like, if you don't get easy access to something because companies don't re-release something, they don't actively support it by giving you access to it through streaming or whatever, and then they just take it away from you, well, pirate away.
And this is why a digital-only future is currently hell right now.
Yep. Do I really want a fire speed? Actually, I've never done this one before. It's question marks. Let's go for it. Random thought. Anybody remember Foam Stars? You know, the Splatoon-esque game of PS5 that people picked up to try out, but they never touched again? I think people more so remember it for being, like, just a Splatoon clone and actually having something called Wave Breaker and everyone memed about it. Oh! That was scary. Oh, I didn't know the ball can pick up objects too. That's good to know. Oh, thank God I got a CD. Let's take advantage of this as fast as we can. Okay, I think we're good. You'd be interested in Foam Stars if PSN didn't cost $80 a year minimum. I would also be more interested in it if it wasn't for the fact that, one, they might be using AI art in certain aspects that I don't know where, and two, I don't have a PS5.
And also, I have no inclination to pick one up anyway.
Yeah, considering how, like, there's basically no games on the thing. There's, like, maybe 5 games I want, and I don't think 5 games is enough for $500 worth of a system.
I used to call the PS5 and launch the best console that rich people could afford, and now I call it the most expensive paperweight.
It's a good PS4 Pro machine.
It's useless. I already have a PS4 Pro. This is going nowhere. Brush damage tapers off.
I know. mean, it's slowly building up.
I guess so, but they're coming up to you now.
There we go. Woo, armor 2. I probably should have saved that. Whatever. Got special gauge back. That should get it.
So how's this run going?
Going pretty well. This tri-strike is doing work.
Nice.
You absolutely don't regret your PS5, but you would not say it's the best great idea nowadays unless you bought a PS4. Yeah, here's the thing. Most PS5 games go to PC anyway, and I have a high-end PC. Like, I was joking about it at the beginning of the stream, but honestly, my PC can run most PS5 games.
Yeah.
The only thing I would have wanted is Ratchet & Clank, and that's on Steam now.
No, that's what I'm saying. I could totally buy Ratchet & Clank on PC right now if I really wanted to.
Here's the thing, like, I'm using my PS5 for extra storage for games that I want to play but don't want to put on my PC. Also, I kind of want to get 16 early before we get. I want to play 16 before it came on PC.
That's also valid. You know, with the Series 5, since the Series X... Series S. The Series X and PS5 were just too much on demand for a course at the time. I'll be real. I don't really see the need to own a PS5, personally speaking.
Try not to use Ink Mine, no problem.
No
That's
problem.
Easy. And also with the PS5, I can play Bloodborne because Bloodborne's not on PC at all. Because Bloodborne is unique, and I kind of like it a lot. Especially the setting of it. Yeah, no, there's no Bloodborne on PC. Only the PS1 remake that's someone made. Heck, I think that same person that made that is also making Bloodborne
Okay, so that was way easier than I thought it was.
Nice.
Remember how this ruined my run last time, Gaddy?
Yeah, now you cleared it just under 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. Sorry for interrupting. Continue with your thought.
Essentially, I'm a fan of the Grim Victorian era thing.
I don't know if I want a remake of Bloodborne.
Really, Ludit? Wow.
Where are the enemies?
I'll see what's saying, Limit.
I don't know if I want a remake of Bloodborne, personally speaking. Mostly because I heard that it's still really good without needing it.
Well, I've been playing, I need to get back into it with a friend I was playing co-op with, but it's been fun. And also, FromSoft is more busy trying to get their new DLC ready to go for people. For Elden Ring. Because that got announced, and that actually looks kind of cool. Check the 30 FPS out.
Where's the enemy, by the way? I don't see it.
There's one in the back.
Is the DLC out now? I thought it was just announced.
Oh my god, they're all in the same position. That's so annoying.
Yeah, the DLC's not, it's announced, but it's not coming out until June 20th.
Oh my god. That would have been so good! There we go. Is an Elden Ring DLC out now? Yeah, it came out last week, I believe.
No, it was just announced.
It's announced? I thought it came out.
No, it's coming out in June.
Huh. Hey, Pearl, guess what? We figured out where Smallest went. Seriously? Oh, no. We haven't seen it yet, so I bet I know what you're gonna say. I bet you're right. Smallest is in the control room on the top floor. Of course it is! I don't like this at all, but I guess we gotta go there anyway. Eyes on the prize, 8.
It's Sandia's Vengeance. Well, I know what I'm getting first before that. Yeah, because I'm still working on my actual playthrough of Elden Ring, which will take forever.
I mean, Elden Ring is like another big game, yeah.
But it's fun,
homing.
especially I'm playing an intelligence build.
I still have an unopened copy of SMT5. Yeah, I know.
No, like, I'm really looking forward to what Vengeance holds for that, because apparently Vengeance now it has the alternate path, but it's supposed to bring more story into the main path that SMT5 was. Like, I'm interested in this.
I just wish the double dip bonus was better.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm a sucker because it's like, you get 3 demons to choose to come with you. Well, I know what 3 demons I'm choosing then.
Yeah, but that's useless to me because I haven't even touched my copy of SMT5.
That's true.
So you might as well just play... You might as well just play the remake then. Or the upgrade or whatever.
It's essentially just like, you know, like Royal or Golden was.
Yeah.
And also Apocalypse and every single Apocalypse, Record Breaker, Overclocked. People are really annoyed that I don't get why people are annoyed with this one with the Atlas, but I'm like, Atlas has been doing this since like 4.
Did you just call it Atlas?
Atlas. I've been saying Atlas forever.
Oh my god, Pearl was throwing burst bombs this entire time. I didn't even notice.
See, you see that with Christopher for a goal and that. Yeah, sure, but I can say that also it makes some games story better. See Strange Journey. And also fixes some endings. See Overclocked, Devil Survivor Overclocked. Especially certain people's end.
You can also shoot the capsules after they're launched to convert them to your ink. They contain things like bombs and toxic mist. You need to destroy the lid layer to win. You can work your way up from the bottom or try from the higher layers. First, if you have a long-range weapon.
Actually, I have a good non-Mega 10 game that Atlas kind of did it with the secondary edition that made the story kind of much better, in my opinion. Second opinion. Trauma Center. Oh yeah, good look at that one.
Get good.
Get good.
Okay.
Strange Journey is good. Overclock made the under second opinion, basically revamped second opinion under Knight's original chapter 6 because original chapter 6 was you just fight the same parasites again, but they're harder without much story. Well, there was some story stuff, but not a lot. Second opinion made it more interesting, and the operation is actually kind of more difficult.
You know the annoying thing? Stepping into enemy ink counts as you taking damage.
Oh yeah, dude, under knife too, dude. Yeah. Oh, that was weird.
Ba ba ba. I just find it funny that the answer is still canon, even though people don't like it from Persona 3, and we're going to get DLC for that.
I have no idea on that whatsoever, so no opinion.
It's funny to think about. Go for the ink saver main, screw it. I tried, but your PS2 wasn't having it. You also didn't have P3 from didn't like Game 3 P3 from gameplay perspective.
You know, while I wasn't a fan of Golden, I did really enjoy Royal's extra content.
You did. Sorry, I thought you said you didn't like Golden?
I liked the base game of Persona 4, right?
Yeah.
But Golden's extra content was eh.
No, I can agree. It's okay.
Yeah. But Royal's extra content, good. Really enjoyed Royal.
I am planning on doing Royal soon-ish.
Hooray! I will. I'm definitely not saying anything because I want you to enjoy it.
I don't know anything about it. All I know is that it involves a new sexy girl for Joker to hang out with.
I think you'll like the content that Royal has to offer. And that's all I'll say about it. Wait, Wolf, have you only played Strikers and not like base, like original, like 5?
Yo, I hate that drum cymbal they used like 5 seconds ago. It made me feel like someone was knocking on my door.
I'm sorry, Gaddy.
Don't blame yourself, blame the composers.
Okay, next up, floor 29, the penultimate floor. What are we grabbing? I don't think it's swim speed up. Well, I'm gonna have to do rigorous anyway. Might as well go for splash radius, right? Yeah, let's go for splash radius. We don't even know what floor we're getting into. Your limited just Switch and Trilogy just was never on your radar. You must have been very confused considering that takes place after Persona 5.
Oh god, just after playing Persona 5 first and then going to, and now I'm like working on Strikers right now. There's some parts of it I'm like, oh, you cannot. This would just, it kind of spoils events of 5, some events of 5.
I forget how, but I think I ended up with a copy of Royal for PS4 for $20. I left off after I finished the first palace in Persona 5 Vanilla. So maybe I should just start over a while.
Okay, Tri-Strike is broken, if you guys noticed.
It's that, wow. Honestly, yeah, if you only did the first palace, then yeah.
Good old top floor. You think the smallest twerp is here? Yeah, looks like it's holed up in the control room. Fingers crossed it lets us reconfigure the palette in peace. But I'm not holding my breath. We might have to fight that creep again. Stay sharp, 8.
Yeah, that is annoying, Linda, especially since I'm interested in Metaphor Refantasio.
Same.
We gotta find a computer room! Well, here we are. Time for pain.
But Metaphor looks so good.
Man, I almost has max damage of up close. That's pretty nice. Oh! Hey there, Smallest. Don't mind us, buddy. We'll be out of your way in a sec. So, like, anytime you want to step aside is good. You got some nerve showing up at my playroom and running your mouth. Yo, does it seem kinda different from the way Order acted? Kind of. Your whale might have sheared off some core data in our last battle. You ruined my dream! And not just mine, everyone else's too, you big stinky wanted meanies! This time, I'm gonna chop you into teeny weeny octobits! The one slight catch, Overlorder! Alright.
Alright, you got this.
Hope we are.
That's cute. It's running an ad from Nicopolis Square.
Where?
On the monitor in the background, it ran one.
I see Marina up there. But that's cute. Ooh! Was this always playing, or is this like a new song that plays in this version?
It's catchy.
Nice!
Mike says rematch only.
Very nice. Okay, why is Octobrush so easy by comparison? At least at the beginning. I don't want it. It's probably going to get worse way later on.
Partially your build, partially you know what to expect now.
Ah, true. I'm not looking forward to Charger. Charger is going to be terrifying.
Clearly, Limit should be a brush me.
I'm more of a roller player. I'll take these, thank you, goodbye. Clearly, I need to use Tri-Strike more.
Oh, the small guy just like did like a 2 at you.
Yes, he did. I will say this, it's a little annoying that the Octobrush doesn't have that immunity set up that regular Ink Brush does. Oh no. Okay, that's rude. Okay, that was a little rude.
They really just said no.
They really said no?
You're not allowed to play the video game.
Okay, not dealing with that. I see those reef sliders. Oh boy.
Also, try launcher is also doing good work for you there too.
No kidding. Yeah, Pearl, she
Thanks,
threw the
Pearl.
bird. Yeah, that was really good. Oh no. I still had armor after that. I don't know how. Whew. Okay, let's go. Get out of here, assholes! You know what? Hang on. Let me see what he's about to throw out. Oh, those are fine. Rude. Okay, you can chill with those now. Thank you. Oh boy, gotta avoid those for a bit. I do love that Pearl drops so many items for me. Especially when you do that. Where are you going?
My God, so many items.
I think he's stunned too from Pearl and Marina's Octa Accomplice News music. Got a little too much ink for my liking though. Oh boy.
Pit, patooey!
Now she's on a tantrum.
I'm mostly just running in circles until he decides to chill out. Oh, here comes the reef sliders. Not a fan. Like, normally I don't have issues with reef slider in the main game, but in this it's a little annoying. Oh.
There
Wait,
we go.
no. Well, okay, we're done with the hard part. Time for a victory lap.
Thanks.
Yo, Venti, thank you so much for a follow.
No, you cheated me again! No fair! No fair! No fair!
Nice going, 8. Another pellet reconfigured.
Fine then, business ain't over. I'm gonna keep trying for everyone's dreams.
Wait, there's no victory lap?
No victory lap. Nope, we're done.
Damn.
Ah, well.
Clear.
Well, second try. I'll take it. That was actually pretty easy. Did you know you can rotate the mala here? No, I didn't. You got the Octoplush replica. Pick it up in the lobby terminal.
You mean the order brush replica?
Yes.
You catch what Smolix said about doing this for everyone's dreams?
Who's the everyone there? So is there actually no way for you to go do that scene again? Like, where you get all the chips at once? It's in the foyer? Replays in the foyer. Okay. God, I have a fat dumpy. I'm sorry. Like, my first thought... Okay, I'll be real. Okay, so there's an artist that I follow on Twitter. I think they're like Gonzoya or something like that. They do a lot of really cute artwork, but they also draw very lewd girls. And they drew a lewd picture of... well, not a lewd picture, but they drew a picture of Agent 8. And why am I drifting?
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
No horny. Go to drift prison.
Yeah, so they drew some artwork of Agent 8, and they gave her a fat ass. I was like, oh, you and your horny art. And then I look at this, I'm like, you know what? It's not too far off, actually.
To be fair, I mean, it is the outfit, man. They knew what they were doing when they made this outfit.
Yep.
Anyway.
So, out of curiosity, does it save the clears that you did? Or does it just, like, or do you lose them after a while? Because I do want to keep these clears in my memories if they do get, like, pushed out. Is it these things over here? Relive memories. Remember epic vibrant battle. Remember elevator to the skies. Which one's elevator to the... Oh, it's the credits. Remember first climb. Remember say... Oh, so that's how you get access to those. Okay. So if you ever need to go through a tutorial or you want to go fight the marina boss or whatever. Okay, that's cool. 30 pearls. I almost said priz. Oh, some of them pearls in them. We can give those to Marina for some sweet hacks. Did someone say hacking? That's me. That's my thing. I'm gonna save that for later. Pearls are valuable. Yeah, of course they are to you, Marina. But you get more after every run at the Spire of Order, so don't feel like you have to hoard them.
Oh!
Shiver's palette.
So Shiver's weapon is Tri-Stringer then. You know what? I'll be real. I always envisioned Shiver with Splatana, but you know what? That makes sense, sure.
I see it.
To be honest, I like the image of Fry with the Splatana more because I just picked like the amusing mental image of Fry with a chainsaw.
You know what? That does sound pretty funny. Like she just holds it over her head with a wide grin on her face, and it's just revving itself up. And also has Toxic Mist. Yay? I don't know if it's good in this mode. And that was actually the latest palette run for you? Nice job, Wolf Snake.
Hey, she also had, whatchamacallit, too, the Killer 3.0.
Ooh,
3.1.
that's not too terrible.
Yeah.
Shiver's so graceful and elegant. Yes, Shiver. Yeah, yes. It's just sometimes when I'm talking to Fry, I feel Shiver's eyes boring holes into me. Wait, are Shiver and Fry gay too? Really? Huh, can't say I've ever noticed that. Aw, man, Shiver and Fry are gay. Let's go. Oh, that was my last key. I thought I had 3. Huh. Yo, it's triple the nice. Okay, what do we want to grab here? Let's get more discounts. I'll grab another discount just because I can. And I'm out of discounts. 3, nice. Thank you, Rainding. Oh, you know what? It's even more appropriate because we're playing Splatoon 3. They love the number 3 in this game. Shiver with the Tri-Stringer makes sense, both of them sniping from a jet shark, and also for some reason your thought was, hey, fans have several prongs, so does Tri-Stringer. You know what? That's fair. See, I would have gone with like, oh, Japanese soldiers with bow and arrow, but they also have swords. Okay, let's see now. What do we want to go for? I don't need more lives. I don't think I need that. Armor recovery would be nice. Allows you to pay membucks to keep going after losing all your lives. I think we're good there. Offer a floor reset. Double the chip rate. Let's double that chip rate. We got 99 pearls left. What do we want to grab? I don't really need ink mine for pearl, honestly. I'm good there. I need a...
Damn.
I'm so mad. I am very mad. And I can't get any pearls here. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Allows you to pay membucks to change a vending machine selection. I'm good. Membucks reward. Receive more membucks as a reward for clearing floors. Yeah, let's do that. I afford anything else? I guess I'll grab this, screw it. Just so it makes it cheaper to reset. Alright, well, we got a few new weapons to choose from. Okay.
Can we do another poll?
Yeah, do another poll. Yes, another pearl. Dualies, Brellas, Tri-Stringer, Blaster, and Heavy Splatling. If you can't do all 5, cut Heavy Splatling. So, Dualies, Brella, Tri-Stringer, and Luna Blaster.
Well, we could do 5, so...
Okay, then Heavy Splatling for last. Oh, and don't forget the secret notes. Oh, thanks for a reminder.
I recently saw this so-called Sheldon person taking on 2 small, adorable disciples a lot like me. Which means he took 2 young, impressionable children who've known him since they were babies and raised them to inherit his legacy. What?
Do you want to allow?
Yeah.
Do you want to allow additional votes for bribery?
Sure.
Okay.
What sort of terrible person would drill a love for weapons into children so young? This is an outrage. He must be punished.
Let it be known, Sheldon has taught children the ways of war.
If you want a shield for your weapon, pay with your blood. I mean, Lena points.
This little shrimp has the same energy as kids going online and complaining about issues they have no right complaining about.
All right, we got 2 votes for Luna Blaster, 1 vote for Heavy Splatling. Any other votes, anybody? One vote for Tri-Stringer. Ooh, 2 votes for Heavy Splatling now. No votes for Dualies for Brella yet. Okay. Any other votes, anyone? Okay, another vote for Heavy Splatling. Another heavy vote, Splatling. Should I be concerned? I do know how to use a Heavy Splatling, but
I think this is vengeance for trying to cut it out.
You know what? Maybe I'm a little anxious about that because I don't know how long the charge time on this thing is going to be early on. Heavy Splatling is cool. I can believe that.
Hi, Nick.
Hey, I'm here to watch you suffer.
Yeah, I'm seeing people putting a lot more money into Heavy Splatling now. Please tell me someone has to go for some. Anybody else? Come on. Any other? Come on, guys.
20.
You don't want Heavy Splatling, guys. Trust me. That's a terrible idea. You know what you want to see? Dualies. Dualies is going to be really hard for me, guys. Trust me. I don't know how to dodge roll at all. Heavy Splatling is one of my main. Maniacal, I hate you.
See, I was also mashing Tri-Stringer just to be funny, and it didn't catch up.
Well, Heavy Splatling it is. Here we go. You were ready to join the call, but Nick is a poo-poo head?
You know what? How about
It's
this?
fine.
You know what? No. Nick, stay. Maniacal. I'm gonna leave so that Maniacal can join. Talk. Make fun of you or something. I don't know.
Okay. You know what? Hang on.
I mean,
I'll open the call. I'll open the call.
This is a game where Limit doesn't need to focus, so it's fine to have more than 4 people.
Yeah, honestly, I can let more people in for this one.
That's fair.
Yeah, hang on.
If it was like Tears of the Kingdom, then maybe, but
Here's a Kingdom is way too many people in that case.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like I don't need to really concentrate for this one. Get in here if you want.
Hello, Maniacal.
Oh, hello. How are you today?
Oh, no.
I regret my choices.
Great.
You're doing great. Oh, that's great.
Oh,
That's
no.
wonderful.
I regret
Can
my
I
choices.
kick them, please?
You
I'm
have.
just here to enjoy my favorite streamer. My favorite streamer, No Limit 3020.
I mean, you have that power, Gaddy. I'll tell you that. All right, time for pain. Let's do this.
I love pain.
You know what? Lundea's fright.
Infected by Charlotte from Trials of Mana. Fair.
She wasn't even on my team.
You didn't even have Charlotte.
Exactly.
Okay, is run speed up going to be good for this? Because,
Yeah.
like, it's good for... What do you mean, yeah?
I mean, Maniacal's not wrong. You're always moving around as a Splatling.
I mean,
Yeah.
in actual seriousness, like, if you're using a Splatling, you kind of want to run around, yeah.
I mean, I know that. I'm just, like, wondering if it's worth it for this specific mode.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
All right.
I haven't played this mode, but I mean, I can kind of see how it works, and I would say that's... I mean, if you're movement in a roguelike like this, I think you would kind of want...
Yeah, but it's not great for, like, other stuff, like, say, the, brush that I was using earlier.
Yeah, that's a brush. This is a Splatling.
Moving 8-ball with a Splatling, ain't that fun?
This is fine! Please get Zor. Why did you not get zapped in? You whatever, fine. We'll just have you go into the corner. That's fine.
Go into the corner and think about what you've done.
Okay, hopefully by shooting this, that'll get it locked in. There we go.
Hooray, you did it.
Okay, we'll
Did
see
you beat
this.
your last...
Yeah?
Sorry, I was just gonna beat your last run.
Yeah, I beat it.
Okay.
It only
that's
took me
good.
like around like 2 hours, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm. How many runs does this game expect you to do?
Every weapon, and yeah, that's going to be interesting for me.
Well, also, you gotta max out every colored ship. I mean, that's not needed, but
That is something I'm going to work towards at the very least.
Mm-hmm. You got Priz.
It's pearls.
It's funny,
Sounds-
like both Twy and Liz are also calling it Priz.
It's
Yeah.
very easy to call Priz, honestly.
Like, you don't think it's a high, but you think it's an I, but it's an L.
the mind
Welcome
wants
to
what
my
the
world.
mind wants.
So, just to confirm, I need to grab like 3 of these, right?
5 of these for everything to get the max like dialogue.
Can you guess which of those things in chat is an I and which one is an L?
I want to
I ain't
kick you in
reading
the
all that.
head.
What's my weapon again?
Yeah, I mean, it would help with Booyah Bomb.
It would help with
So-
Booyah Bomb.
Besides, I can't read it if it does. God damn it. Oh well.
Yeah, let's go for Booyah Bomb increase. Plus, it'll also help with Tri-Strike when I find it. At least if I find it.
So, from seeing the chat earlier, there's apparently you can have like no main weapon, but also like you can have Toxic Miss as your sub.
Yeah, because I can speak from experience because I had that once.
That sounds awful.
I at least had the Pearl Drone to give me Tri-Strike, but I had to use it a couple times because it was impossible otherwise because it was one of those really long Splat Zone maps.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds awful. Well, the first few levels have nothing going on. Feel free to chat about whatever you want, guys.
Michael, did you see that the trophy list for the PS5 version of Fighters is out there now?
I saw, yeah. From what I was looking at, it looks like the same list, just on the PS5.
Yeah, I mean, at least that means it'll probably come out soon. Maybe that means rollback will finally exist.
Ha. Rollback.
You're not gonna launch those versions without rollback, right?
I would hope not.
Yeah, so if you want Nautilus...
Yeah!
Are you feeling naughty?
I mean, I'm always daily and naughty and, like...
I mean, did you see what Limit was doing earlier at the clear screen? They were rotating and looking at their butt.
Limits on this wholesome family Twitch stream.
What are you talking about, wholesome and family
Man, you're
friendly?
on the wrong Twitch. You're on the wrong Twitch stream.
Also, family stream for mature audiences.
Yeah. It's like, what is it? It's like when I go to the movies and like some idiot brings in like their kid to go see like Mad Max Fury Road and kicks my seat the whole time. No, I'm not still bitter about this.
I've seen a couple. I've seen a
movies.
couple try to bring their newborn child into an R-rated horror film before, and I had to turn them away.
I was
annoying.
waiting for that to go in. I was like,
I still find it funny that I once went in for Dread and my friend who looked way older than me had to get carded, but I didn't get carded.
I wonder why.
good theater or good movie, Dread.
Like Judge Dredd or like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I used to work at a movie theater.
Salute.
What you thinking, Limit?
I don't know how close the damage is going to be, but at the same time, might as well get some extra damage, I guess. I want the special charge up, but I don't feel like I'm good enough for a hard floor yet. Think the 8 ball.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Read it out to me what Lunzea just said. I can't really focus on it at the moment.
I told Maniaco about this, but my 4th grade teacher took my class, a bunch of 9 and 10-year-olds, to see Final Destination 2 when that was a thing.
Why?
I think I recall... I think I recall Linda mentioning that in my chat once, which I'm like, dude, that's amazing and terrible.
Ha! Yikes. Man, I thought my freaking teacher showing us the Boy in the Striped Pajamas in Smash class was bad.
Damn.
I mean, to be fair, that kind of makes sense.
No, you told me that. It's just like, oh, damn, I almost forgot about that.
Well, you want more main damage close?
I'm good.
I love Persona 3.
Most teachers, in order to show like a movie in a foreign language, usually they find a movie in that language for us to watch. Like my French teacher, we watched Emile in my French 2 class, which was great. I love that movie.
I can't tell if Splashball or Ink Mine is more useful here.
I
don't
recall...
know. Both of them are pretty bad.
Splatling Barrage increases number of shots fired from a single charge with a Splatling.
In my Spanish class, I recall they were showing us... Let's see. I'm trying to remember here. We watched this one like movie. I forget what the movie was called. About like this kid trying to reunite with his mom, basically. And the other thing I remember we watched a lot of. She just kept showing us like episodes of Bizarre Foods, but like in like Spanish countries. I was like, all right, write some facts from the episode. I'm like, okay. And you could just give them the most easiest fact. I mean, she's like, at least give me like actual facts, not just like this is hosted by this person. We are in this place. It's like I'm not gonna give you points for that. It's like okay. Make sure you're actually like paying attention.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, it was cool. Just getting to watch just a bunch of bizarre foods, like in her class was neat. She has a nice teacher. Her kid was nice. Her kid was nice too. He was a cool guy.
I forgot to mention about the 8-ball courses, but it feels like I'm just playing golf, which I'm enjoying it, which is why I enjoy it a lot more.
I love me some golf.
Especially the kind Yakuza free.
No. No. And no.
I didn't think it was that bad.
The mechanics are rough, that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yeah, it's like very weird.
They have it better in 4 at least.
No actual Nautilus hours.
Yo.
What? Allows you to store. Allows you to store charge. Having 2 or more of the color chip increase how long the charge can be stored. Yeah, this is Nautilus, all right.
Are you ready to get naughty limit?
Sure, why not?
Let's get naughty.
Can you stop describing it as that?
No.
I say it's maniacal. What do you expect?
I have huge amount of regret right now, everyone.
When do you not have regrets?
Do you regret not streaming the Pokemon percent?
Not really. There was, like, I wouldn't have spent that long talking about it regardless.
Be like, oh, that's cool. They didn't show anything, but that's cool, I guess. Anyways, good night.
Yeah, that's, like, if there was literally nothing, there was nothing to speak of in regards to it. But, you know, we actually did get something interesting for once.
Mm-hmm.
It very much feels like we're going to see footage of this when we have revealed the next system, is what it feels like to me.
I can see that.
2025 release date.
Yeah, they've only said 2025. They didn't say, like, when. That could easily be, like, a November 2025 release. Which, I mean, means they're taking the time on it, which is fine.
I would hope so.
Even though they say that, I don't think they would wait a year and a half out. I think, like, summer at the latest.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think piercing might be good for this.
Probably.
Well, you had it as an option there and you didn't take it.
Because there are other options I was more into at the time.
But you might have screwed yourself.
Whatever. I'll come across another one later.
That's a future limit problem.
Exactly.
That's a tool for limit later.
That's a tool to help limit out later, huh?
See, for Pokemon percent, I'm just happy we didn't get a, oh look, it's our anniversary, look how cool we are.
Yeah, they were just like, hey, let's actually just like focus on the updates, because that was definitely a criticism in the past of just like, at least with the last one I can recall, was just, I think they spent a good like 5 or 6 minutes like, hey man, look how like successful we are.
It's not about them being successful, it's more about just like saying, oh man, do you remember Pokemon Gen 1? We remember Gen 1. You remember Pokemon Gen 2? We remembered Pokemon Gen 2.
Mm-hmm.
They already peaked with them, like the 25th anniversary one anyway.
What was the 25th anniversary one?
Gotcha.
It was, no.
No, that was definitely not gotcha.
They were just like going through all the generations, but they also focused on like all the side content too, like the anime.
Oh, okay.
None of this compares to the greatest that is Project Voltage, though.
I like gotcha, but that wasn't an anniversary thing.
No, it wasn't.
I thought it was.
I don't think it
I don't
was.
know. What do you know?
Well, a lot about Pokemon games and media.
True. I'll say, and I'll admit this as well, like, yeah, like, it's cool to be getting another Legends game, but I feel kind of whatever about it, just because, like, I'm sure it'll be good, because the last Legends game was great, but I just feel whatever about it, because I'm like, I feel like kind of just, as a region, Kalos is just kind of whatever, and maybe because they're only focusing on Lumios, it might be a bit better.
I mean, it's still building up on Kalos lore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's building it up, which is fine. That could be like,
which honestly,
anything.
the generation needed it.
Oh yeah, no, it did. I think also what it is also for me is like, because I remember like the Gen 4 remake for Legends Arceus. It's like, hey, let's remix with much of the Gen 4 tracks, which were great. I'll admit, I don't really think there's too many songs to be looking forward to for a new mix in like AZ. Or no, ZA.
No, there's a lot of good Gen 6 music.
Yeah, like the battle theme. That's one of the best battle themes.
Oh, I guess a battle theme, yeah.
How's that not the first thing you think of when it comes to a Pokemon game? Oh, I don't think about the battle theme. I think about, like, I don't know, like...
I think the gym leader battle theme, yeah!
Yeah.
Gym leader battle theme's just okay. Elite Four battle theme is alright. Champion theme's okay.
Bro, do you ever think about the legendary theme against Xerneas and Yveltal? That's actually slapping.
I'll admit, I just think that song's also just kind of okay. I'm not super crazy about it.
I'm wondering about the area music. Are we just gonna get like various like motifs on like, Lumino City theme?
I think there'd be more than that. The Callus Power Play music actually isn't too bad, yeah. I at least remember that one being fine.
And where's Team Flare gonna fit into this? Are they gonna like burn down the tower or something?
Well, that's assuming Team Flare exists, because I think it's going to be a prequel.
Oh, I mean like Proto Team Flare or whatever.
Stonehenge.
If they repeat things, it'll be like we're on the side of like the Proto Team Flare.
That means we get a cool-ass gender bend of someone.
I mean, it doesn't
Maybe.
have to be a gender bend.
I
It
know,
doesn't,
like,
no.
it doesn't have to, but it could be.
Hello, it's me, Professor Sycamore.
Yeah, wait, this means we get new Serena art. Hell yeah.
Yep, that's true.
So
Oh,
they'll-
yo,
they'll
she's
probably-
going to have a super cute French outfit, and I'll love that.
so they'll probably have like a proto, like it's like a past Serena and was it Caleb?
Yeah,
and
Caleb.
Caleb will get glossed over again.
Which is a shame because I think Caleb's design is great. I think it's one of the better like male trainer designs.
Caleb's fine.
I just wonder what the actual anime is gonna do with it because obviously they can't really do anything with action anymore.
Either special episodes or they just do it with Liko and Roy. And maybe they could just like bring back Serena, but it's like, oh, like it's some new kids. Hello, new kids.
I don't think
And
that
she
the
beats
actual
them.
Serena, it'll probably just be like the past version or whatever.
Maybe.
Like, they could totally use Miraidon or Koraidon to justify that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what did they do with Legend Arceus when that came around with the anime?
And they, like, made, like, a special set of episodes.
That didn't actually have anything to do with Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
I mean, they was like, oh, yo, check out this cool Pokeball. Check out these starters. And that's about it.
So they might just do that again, maybe?
But Brock got a hover car, so
Oh,
cool.
yeah, Brock's
I'm
stupid
sorry,
hover
what?
car.
Yeah, Brock has a
Yeah,
hover
hover
car.
car.
It's great.
Why does he have a hover car?
He just suddenly has it.
That doctor's salary, man.
And he also takes off his shirt a lot more because everyone memes about it.
I mean, it's because the whole like Gen 1 sprite, right?
Yep.
They also just used Dawn way too much in that series because she showed up like 4 times.
But people love Dawn.
Yeah, but there's such a thing as too much Dawn in my opinion.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If Dawn is not on screen, people should be asking, where's Dawn?
Where's Dawn?
Where's May?
In
Oh!
a locked car.
Ooh.
Oh,
She
but
has plenty of
Inksaber's-
water.
Inksaber's sub though.
No.
She has plenty of water and is listening to her favorite music.
Exactly.
Exactly, yes.
I mean, Dawn is honestly one of the more popular Pokemon. You know what? Okay. Like, if we were to tier list the Pokemon protagonists, how would you rank them? I feel like Red would be somewhere near the top, but that's most people.
Red and Gold be probably top.
I know I did
Well,
like a...
Can we? How narrow do you or wide do you want to make this?
Every
Yeah.
single one, including Chris.
Games, anime, or
Oh, no, just the games. Just the player characters.
Where
Ash
the-
Ketchum SS tier.
Shut up, Nick.
So where does like Wes from Pokemon Coliseum fit into this?
They're not mainline.
Oh, so we're only doing mainline?
mainline protagonists.
Yeah, so that includes Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus is mainline.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, I was gonna joke about it. It's like, oh, just don't need to include Akari then.
I mean, to be
Hikari,
fair,
no
they're
Ray.
basically Lucas and May in the past.
Dawn.
Dawn.
Oh, sorry, I meant Dawn. Yeah, thank you.
I don't believe her thinking May, though, because May is a pretty top-tier protagonist.
Yeah, but I hate that they got rid of her her over-the-head bandana. They gave her, like, a wraparound bandana in the
How do you think I
remake.
feel with Brenda's new design? He actually has the illusion. They removed the illusion of his white hair.
Guys, it's not even a bandana. They gave her like a ribbon to put on her hair.
It is true.
I mean, I think it's still a bandana. It's just a folded-over bandana, you know? So it's like, I don't like her remake design, but like the Emerald design was like probably her best.
I like her own. That's probably her best design, I'd say.
I also forget the design for base Ruby and Sapphire more because I always think of always just imagine Emerald.
It's just the same design but red, I think. I want to say her Emerald design has a bit shorter sleeves, but I could be wrong. What is this tweet, Nick?
Let me see this.
It's funny.
Amazing.
Stole my bike.
Just like imagine, I can imagine that with Crazy Motorcycle Chase playing.
Just
Great song.
like literally Cloud going through the motorcycle chase at the beginning of Final Fantasy VII, but Sephiroth comes in and steals it.
I hit retweet and it turned over to 666.
Perfect.
I love like the mix they did for Crazy Motorcycle in 7 Remake, like near the end of the game. It's so fucking good.
Looking forward to that then.
Yeah,
Yeah, rebirth in 2 days.
that's correct. I'm not getting another rebirth anytime soon. That's okay.
I want to play it, but I have to play 7 first, and then 7 remake, and then now 7 rebirth after that.
So here's the thing about that, right? And I'm actually gonna like raise this argument. Having played 7 Remake, I feel like you can actually play it without playing the original 7, but you appreciate it more if you play original 7, because you'll see like the callbacks and like different parts of it. It's like, oh, okay, like it's referencing this thing or that thing.
Well, it's not just that. It's also like they're, what I'm trying to say here. It's also like, without going too much into it, there's a lot of details that actually matter in terms of plot in regards to the original.
It does, yes.
Yeah, I know.
I know that. I'm just saying for in general. God.
Yeah, Remake kind of has assumed you played the OG game, but it's not as blatant as, like, say, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. That game assumes you've played every single route, because they will just kind of spoil stuff about it left and right.
Yeah, that one's a lot more annoying to me. Like, I only bought that game recently because it went down to $15. Like, when is this gonna happen again?
Like, even just playing, like, one route, I'm like, wow, there's stuff from every single route here. Okay.
And none of the DLC.
My Azure Moon playthrough was like 112 hours, I think. And that was the first route I did.
For 3 Hopes or
Houses.
Houses? Okay.
Like, it's kind of weird that game doesn't have any Cindered Shadows representation.
3 Hopes? No, it's there.
Oh, I thought it was in there.
No, it's there.
Okay.
It's incorporated into the main. It's incorporated into like the main story. It's basically they just kind of exist as like characters there. It's kind of how like they are in like the 3 Houses main game, where like after you do the DLC, they just kind of exist in the main game, but don't really have like much story stuff to them. They just kind of comment on events in the story.
I still don't know if Ashen Wolves is considered canon, because it's like, you
It's
know,
not.
I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's such a weird situation where none of the routes are actually canon. So I don't know how to feel about it.
The thing is, you're correct. None of the routes are canon. That's kind of the whole point of 3 Houses, is that like none of these choices are the correct choice. That's kind of the idea.
Oh, limit. That one's kind of busted, like Splatoon gauge. Like, it adds up so much when you're defeating enemies, because it's like 30 points per enemy.
I agree.
Yeah, like, I want to see a build where you have, like, this at max and also ink strikes and water things, because that would probably be insane.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. So did you do the Agent 8 build yet, where you're not allowed to have any hacks?
No, I've only got like 4 or 5 runs done so far. I just been busy playing Splatoon 2 multiplayer to get my catalog done.
I know you missed out on the like shredder or the Krang backpack for Fortnite, which I feel bad because like I didn't realize you weren't done with it yet. If I didn't know you weren't done, I would try and help you out with it.
It's fine. I probably wouldn't have used it much anyway. I just slipped my mind. Like I'm happy I got the rest of the stuff anyway.
I got Snake today.
Nice.
Nice.
Say he's almost gone soon.
I'm okay if I don't get Old Snake. I just want to at least get a Snake.
Yeah, say I just use the regular Snake skin. Not too attached to Old Snake.
Aren't you guys excited to see Avatar next month?
That's so fucking weird.
Aang with a gun is going to annoy me.
Oh no, that's the thing about these things is that like, yeah, it makes no sense for any of these characters to have the gun. It's just like, yeah, it's more so just a stupidity because it's going to be having Aang do like a Naruto run, or like Zuko doing like "Bird is the word" or like just dumb shit like that. That's kind of the appeal of the game for a lot of people. Just the dumb aspect of it.
I mean, I respect that. I'm just like, I'm big on like, don't get me wrong, I love me some comedy and stuff like that, but like, I feel like that's too much built on popular culture comedy when I like,
oh no, you're
like
right.
Creative, like kind of comedy
Pop
that people
culture, comedy / kind of meme-y.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I love meme jokes too, don't get me wrong. It's just like, I want to be able to, I appreciate like comedy that is like dry wit and stuff like that you would find and stuff like that, I guess. Like,
yeah, I get what you mean.
There's also nothing that would drive you to play Fortnite, just like a game.
Yeah.
I guess at least for some.
Sorry, you're saying?
Just at least for some people, it'll have more entertainment value than the other stuff Last Airbender's doing.
Not wrong.
I've heard funny that the show is actually just okay, but I've heard it also does not get a lot right.
It's okay at best.
Yeah. It's so fascinating though because it's like I feel like I'm seeing both sides of like I feel like I'm being like I'm seeing like what happened with the Lion King again, where like there's people who fucking love it. It's like, oh, it's just like a show I remember. But it's also I'm seeing the same side of like, man, this is like just not a good adaptation. It's very poor, stuff like that. So I feel like I'm just seeing the Lion King again with Avatar.
Are you saying Lion King over and over again because we watched it yesterday?
No, I wasn't even around for that. I was actually thinking about this the other day.
Speaking of which, how was that? I missed it.
Terrible.
It was pretty bad.
It's soulless, to put it bluntly.
Yeah. It's just like, man, taking old ideas and doing them again.
Did you hear the guy who's responsible for a lot of the ideas with those live-action remakes is like leaving Disney?
Oh, thank fucking God.
Good.
Yeah, I was gonna join it, but I had a really bad headache, so I slept it off last night.
I'd rather you rested than join us. Thank you.
Yeah.
46 left.
What's wild to me is that the person behind a lot of the decisions in Lion King was responsible for like Dumbo and the Jungle Book, and those were kind of okay.
Yeah, but like we also had like Jon Favreau work on Lion King, and we all know how that turned out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's wild to me. How did we get from something that was kind of entertaining to, you know,
that?
Nick, what is this? Dude?
What the hell is this?
What now?
This is so weird. I love it.
What is this?
This is actually an ad?
This is a real commercial, yeah.
Oh my God! Why is? Oh my God! This is the cup noodle thing all over again.
Catboy Sephiroth is real.
Catboy Sephiroth is real.
Catboy Sephiroth offering ramen over to Cloud.
Good to see you, Cloud.
And Cloud just
It healed him. It healed him for 7777 damage.
Get it? Because Final Fantasy VII.
Whoa.
I like this pace 8. Speaking of pace, I want to remind you that you can Make the cage go faster by tilting left stick. Thank you, Nick.
I need the last 5 seconds of that as a gif. Sephiroth just slides in with the cup noodles.
Oh, quick charge or vending machine?
I feel like vending machine would be a bit better just for more options.
You do have a lot of currency right now.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, hey, perfect!
And this is why we do this.
Yeah, just pick up more quick charge here.
Quick charge and splash damage.
Fuck it, we can have 2.
Fuck it, we bowl.
Money well spent.
Wow, Maniacal, you actually gave good advice for once. Thanks.
I know how to play roguelites. I know, like, if you have the option for multiple things, you take the multiple things option.
Homing shots or attack size increase? That's the question.
That looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Shut up.
I feel like 1 or 2 homing shots wouldn't be bad, but at the same time, attack size increase is also nice too.
You have a charge, what's a splat link, so I feel like attack size might be the better call.
I kind of agree. Like, if it was like a charger, I think the homing would be better, but like, Splatling's good for this too.
Mm-hmm.
Ceaseless open season, uneven floor. It's just wild to me how many freaking noodle commercials they keep doing for Final Fantasy.
It's great.
Yeah, it's almost synonymous with the later games at this point.
Okay,
So I don't think 16 had one.
16 did have one.
Not. My favorite is like Final Fantasy 15 because there's an in-game quest for cup noodles. Basically, one of your party members is like, "Hey man, what do you think is the best thing to put in? Like a cup of noodles, chicken, fish, or steak." And depending on which one you choose, you have to go hunt a monster of that caliber, and then it's added as a recipe, like to your like recipe book.
That's really funny.
It's so stupid. I love it so much.
I don't think 14 ever got advertised for noodles.
You got Butterfinger though.
Yeah, which didn't even work, so I had bought Butterfinger for nothing.
They also had an advertisement for Pizza Hut that everyone wanted.
That
right.
also didn't work.
Yep.
Also, hey, Solid.
Hey, Solid, how you doing, buddy? We're just doing some salmon run. Not salmon run. Some runs in side order.
Like, I understand it's a knee-jerk reaction to say salmon run.
Like, it's like how I keep on saying Salmon Runs 3. Your roguelike brain is so hooked. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the game. Ugh, okay, probably more Splatoon Gauge, right, Nick?
Yeah.
So we have Burst Bombs, Killer Whale, and items. Yeah, I don't need a homing shot. I'll grab the drone gauge power up. I'm also discovering some really good builds for my setup. Generally, I try to go for upgrades for Pearl because Pearl gets some insane upgrades. You know what? Splatling's actually going pretty okay so far. I thought this was going to be a lot worse, frankly. That being said, though, I am starting to regret not picking up that... Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Okay, you know what? This is what I get for getting cocky, guys!
Yeah, this isn't that bad.
Yeah, this honestly could have been a lot worse, frankly. Ooh, killer whale, let's go. I'm getting surrounded. Knock that off.
Yeah, I'm surprised you aren't using your special more considering how many you get from the point, like the can.
Probably because I'm not anticipating getting it as often as I think. So how'd you even hop down here, my dude? Yeah, I'm really regretting not picking up piercing right now. That actually would have been so much better than what I currently have.
Yeah, I was surprised to see you pass it up earlier.
Mostly because, like, I thought, oh man, I need to, like, be able to hold charges and build up charge faster. Yeah, I also haven't played Turf War in a while. You keep getting destroyed. It's one of those things that you have to have a really twitchy finger on. You need to have really good reaction time, basically. Pack size increase. Ah, we gotta get this out of the way sooner than later. We'll get rid of the danger floor. Like, I'm kind of curious about chat. Like, what kind of builds have you guys been going for in this? Oh, this is easy. Man, building up Killer Whale for pearls also so nice, but I think Ink Strike might be better. Okay, as long as I can keep these guys at bay, we should be fine! So, huge regrets! I am so glad that gives you armor, by the way. Okay, we're good here. This guy actually could have gotten way worse, actually. I hate the fact that these enemies are smart enough to know to go for. How are you guys still alive after that Booyah Bomb? Good lord.
I like the song a lot.
It's very chill.
It's not too bad, yeah.
The worst thing about homing is that they sometimes shoot towards enemies rather than hitting the portal that I want to hit. This is why having Tri-Strike would be really nice right about now. You mostly just grab Ink Saver and Drone, I feel like. Sounds right to me. Want to play this mode, but there's so many other requirements to play the game compared to what they have. Yeah, they also have thick skulls. I mean, they're basically supposed to be like the skeletons of like... what's the name of that one whale creature? Manatees? Like those guys that get like blubbery skull heads. I always forgot what they're called.
I believe you're referring to a manatee. I think that sounds right.
No, because like it's a specific type of whale though.
Are you talking about beluga whales?
Oh, it's a beluga. Yeah. Ow.
Beluga. Whatever the case may be, we have a porpoise to find a specific whale.
Good try.
Thank you.
A C for effort.
Just like where they can swim in.
I can't tell if that was Flogger head desking or just slamming something on the table.
I didn't even do anything. I don't know. I don't know if anything came up for me, but I didn't do anything at all, Limit.
I heard like someone slammed something on a desk.
I think it might have been like a slight tap. Tappy tappy.
I tapped myself on the head because Maniacal was stupid pun, but that was it.
I'm the pun master.
No, you're not.
You know, master of puns.
See,
I pulled the strings.
You should have gone for like Pungent Master. At least then I can respect that.
You don't even respect me anyways. It's fine.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I don't.
They'll see. They'll all see. One day they'll respect me.
This is how Maniacal supervillain arc begins, guys.
When everyone's super, no one will be.
Fly
that-
home, Maniacal. I
I've been
commentate alone.
I've been wanting to rewatch Incredibles for a while.
Oh, dude, I'm always down to watch that movie. I love that movie so much.
I love me some Incredibles too.
The second movie's
Wow,
fine.
you like that one?
No, I
No,
meant
the-
two. I said T-O-O, not T-W-O.
Okay, the second one is fine, honestly. I don't think it's that bad.
Why
The
is it
second one
just?
has its moments.
It's just.
I
I just
appreciate
feel
Bob
like it's so
Odenkirk. He's fair.
unambitious.
Yeah.
That part is fair, actually. Yeah, I
Like,
honestly
compared
feel.
compared to the first one where you watch it first as a kid going, oh, it's a great superhero film, and then you go watch it again so don't go, holy shit, there's so much dark shit in this
Okay, let's
movie.
be honest though. Incredibles isn't really a superhero movie. It's a spy movie.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, but when I'm a kid, I just see them as superheroes. I'm like, oh, that's a cool superhero movie. Now I'm like, this is so fucking dark.
With the amount of
It's-
like people who die, the amount of people who get like mugged, and then like Mr. Incredible loses his shit and throws his Bob through a wall, multiple walls.
And the fact that they
Mr.
were
Incredible
so
helping
on,
an old woman.
the fact that they were so on the spot about insurance companies with that part, like, dear lord.
You know what's even better? Okay, you remember that letter that was on his boss's table and that he's
Yeah.
like moving? So I got curious because I was like, as a kid, I thought it was a pink slip. It's not a pink slip. It was actually a letter to the rest of the employees saying, oh, I'm sorry to say, everyone, but we're going to have to say that we're getting rid of all funding for pencils, paper, travel fees and stuff. Basically, taking away all the stuff that you need to do your job because they need to save money. And then at the very bottom it says, and thank you for being a great worker that made this the most profitable year for our company.
Yikes.
They were so on the nose with that.
Oh, that's extremely on the nose. I love that. Yes, Incredibles 2 did have a very flashing lights warning kind of moments during the actual film that actually did cause issues for people who have issues with with seizures, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Which, that's fine. I'm still annoyed that after, a few days of initial showing that they had to, basically, theaters had to put a warning, which basically was spoiling part of the, episode 8.
I mean, that can't be helped, honestly.
Yeah, but that one was so fucking cool when you're not expecting it.
Yeah, but it also gave people seizures.
No, I'm talking about, I'm talking about Star Wars Episode 8 where, the hyperspace into a ship and it causes complete silence.
Oh, I didn't know that gave people,
No, it's not seizures, but people thought it was something wrong with the sound, so they'd say, there's a point where it's there's no sound that's intended.
Oh, that's stupid. Why would they have to warn you on that? That's dumb.
Because people are stupid.
Idiots.
Theater goers are some of the most dumbest people you will ever see sometimes.
Right,
I
Gabby?
feel like there should be context clues to be clear that there's no audio there, right?
Oh, no, you would think that's... Unfortunately, you kind of have to, when it comes to film, you have to kind of treat the audience like they're idiots.
I don't like
'Cause
that.
sometimes... No, trust me, it kind of sucks, but you kind of have to.
Yeah. Because that was such a cool-ass moment to experience in theaters. And I still give Episode 8 some credit that people don't.
Okay, I will be real. I think Episode 8 is super underrated.
It's really good.
I like
Never
Episode 8
seen
a
it.
lot. I'll admit there's some dumb stuff, like the whole gambling planet that could have been a little handled better, but I don't know.
That's even fine, but that's still it's on the spot because it's on the spot, but it does it right. The one part I still find kind of stupid was Leia in space.
Leia in space was kind of goofy as shit.
Sorry, I have a question. Is the gambling part of that movie like in the first Percy Jackson movie where they go gambling during one scene?
Okay, to be fair, that was a thing from the book.
I know it was, yeah. It wasn't?
Yes, yes it was. I read the book.
I read it too. It's just been a bit.
Where'd the balls go?
Where'd the balls go? I took your balls. Congrats on the surgery.
Hush. I wouldn't complain, but hush.
Never ignore the balls.
Your balls reduction surgery went well. Oh, where'd they go? So, well, someone had to take them. No!
looks at Peter Griffin. It's just got on his chin. Hey, Lois, look, I took Limit's balls.
Stop.
That's... yeah.
Media literacy is a lost art. I want to respect audiences. I want to think audiences deserve better respect than that. I will treat people with respect.
Well, what are you gonna do about this one?
Don't move in Octoling form.
Okay. I mean, technically, it's just don't move in it. I can be in Octoling form. Okay, this is bad. Never mind. I'm running. Yeah, I see the points reducing. Shut up, game.
It's okay if you have nothing.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're not doing this with a fucking, like, Splatling, dude. No way.
Not with a Splatling, for sure.
Pro comes up like, what the fuck? You moved the whole time. Did these extra points mean nothing to you?
Yeah, well, unless... And A can just go, yeah, I want to see you do better.
Pearl with her killer whale is doing actual work right now. Let's go, girl.
Heck yeah. So, I guess I can actually ask about this now since I guess, like, you'd be in the story. So, I guess, was Pearl, like, roboticized, like, in the Sonic comics? Like, what happened?
No, we're in a computer right now.
Okay, so it's a computer simulation, and that's why she's a drone?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she can turn back whenever.
You have a computer. Stop all the downloading.
I'm in the computer. You ever think how many people just don't know about those things anymore, Flarga?
Wait, what was that?
You ever think how people just don't know about the whole, like, G.I. Joe parody bits?
It's so sad.
I know.
It's old internet now, guys. What can I say?
It is.
No.
Yeah,
like Newgrounds.
I didn't know what you're talking about there. I'm sorry.
The classic E-Bombs world, dude.
Do you still the pork chop sandwiches, Nick?
No?
Do you know E-Bombs world?
I've heard that before, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, 1 second, Nick.
Y'all can't talk about this when I'm older than all of y'all in call.
Are you Buzz Lightyear?
Don't jump!
I love your movies.
Yeah, that one's fine. When are you jumping as a Splatling?
True.
I just want to go watch the G.I. Joe bits again now.
I mean, do it. It's funny.
Yeah, but you know what else is funny? Your stream.
Debatable. But
Guys,
thank
we
you.
love Limit. If you like Limit, feel free to drop a gift sub to show your appreciation.
There you go, Nick. That's pork chop sandwiches.
Oh no. Okay, who the hell dropped that?
Love ya.
Thank you for the gift sub, you jerk.
No problem.
Works every time.
I'll be real, every time I say that no one actually likes me and then I get subs, I feel like I'm guilting people to doing that and I don't like that.
You aren't.
You said you are for a moment, like, Jesus.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
No, it sounded like you said that for a moment. I was like, hang on a second. No, you're not. Legit, you are not.
Like,
you are.
it's one of those awkward things that you just feel bad about sometimes, you know?
I mean, it's like going out on the street asking for, like, money for, like, tips, like, in, like, your jar, right?
I
Just,
mean,
like,
we're basically
you gotta
buskers, yeah.
buskers? Like the guy from Arthur?
Yes, I am Buster Bunny.
Buster Wolf!
Yeah, I figured you would, Nick. It's that type of stupid humor.
Yeah.
That wasn't me that time.
Lundea, thank you so much for Risa for 15.
This
Yo, hype
is
train
about
incoming.
free will.
We are not having a hype train right now.
We are having a hype train right now. Let's
No,
go. People give more subs, hype train starts.
Stop.
We're so close at level 1.
I will say this again. I do want to get money from doing this because it is my job. It just feels awkward whenever I get it.
Oh, so you hate money?
You can just give it to me instead.
You know what? Just give it all to me, guys.
Yeah, give it all a limit.
None for Maniacal, all for me.
So greedy.
I eat all of the money.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Choo.
Choo choo.
What is this?
Left, right, choo.
Do I really want to just spend money to grab 25 Priz?
Absolutely.
I mean, why not?
Also, now you're calling it Priz?
I've been calling it Priz the entire time.
Look, it's just easy to call it Priz.
Nintendo over here watching streams. What the fuck is Priz? What is Priz? Why do they keep calling it Priz? Miyamoto's just having a meltdown. It's like, I don't even work on this game.
Third dog, that's not an invitation. Thank you so much for the gift subs too. Solid Plasma, Shin Dude 6, Tech Crazy Dude, You Squid, and Adolin Vivian.
What a good name, Vivian.
It's a cute name. I really can't wait to see what she's like in the remake. Okay. And Gaddy gave a gift sub to Waddle D guy. Enjoy, Will.
So that's a hot topic right there. Unlike the store, so like whenever it comes to like the whole topic of like Vivian, I'm curious how they actually are going to handle that in the remake slash remaster, whatever it's supposed to be at this point.
I'll be real. I fully anticipate them just like using the exact same like translation they did back in like 2004.
I'll be honest, I kind of agree with you.
It's probably gonna be that way.
Like, I expect just, like, the same script, but just, like, a touch-up in visuals.
Hey, Ak, do you remember that game I made way back when? You were the only one of our classmates who ever managed to beat it. Oh, right. The rhythm game that ran at 888
Oh my god!
Yeah, I remember now, and I'm getting nauseous thinking about it.
88 BPM, terrible, dude.
I actually made an even harder sequel!
Rena!
This is why everyone loves you.
Why? I told you over and over to widen the timing window and reduce the number of notes.
Skill issue. Bring it on.
I hope somebody actually makes this, by the way, now she's talked about this.
Look at what this says. Pearly. Wow.
Pearl beat it without
blinking.
blinking. Okay, to be fair, Pearl is like running on 5 cans of Red Bull.
To be fair, Pearl's probably really good with her fingers. That's why, like, you know, Marina appreciates her a lot.
Shut up, Maniacal! But you're right.
Are you just saying shut up because, you know, Maniacal beat you to 2 into saying it?
Yes! That thing when you hear a sound and press a button? That's supposed to be hard? Unbelievable. Surprise, Gaddy is actually Pearl.
So,
Incorrect,
Lundea.
I'm not a lesbian.
I mean, you're into women, so you won't share that.
Fair enough.
But to answer your question, Lindea, basically in the original Japanese script, Vivian, I believe, was written as trans. But that was not the case for localization. But however, it is widely and commonly accepted that Vivian is trans. Especially because we're now... Because that was back in, like, what? 06, 05? Somewhere around then?
I don't remember the Japanese release, but the American release was definitely 04.
04, okay.
Hold on,
yeah,
hold on, Google to rescue.
Regardless, we're close to 20 years, and people are way more accepting of that nowadays.
Yeah, you say that, but we argue about Bridget literally every day.
Fair enough. It's
So,
more accepting,
July-
not fully.
July 22nd, 2004.
Okay. The US version basically just didn't even, like, have it in the script, like, at all. That's the main thing. That was just a Japanese script only thing.
Yeah, and they didn't localize it because it's like, oh, trans people can't have that. And nowadays I was like, yo, we're all about that nowadays. Oh, that was an easy floor.
Hell, some people change their name to Vivian because they really like the character.
Yeah, that too. And Dwight also loves, like, Vivian's like his favorite character from Thousand Year Door, and he has an emote of her too.
Yeah, the discussion was about Vivian from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door garb, or liminality garb. I'm actually not sure the shortening.
I am so deep in. Do I really want to do a danger level on a hard level?
Let's do it. Content, baby.
I mean, you can get a big amount of points from it, though.
I don't. I feel like, I don't know what's more useful, Sticky Ink or Turf Lucky Chain. I feel
What does
like
Sticky Ink do again?
decrease the movement speed of enemies in your ink. It goes from 70 to 45% reduction. Like, reduces it down to 45%, that is.
Yeah. So they're even slower.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, they're currently at 70, they would go down to 45 if I grab this.
My question is, do you feel like that'll make it easier for you, especially at the end fights, or do you think you can get away without needing it?
I think a bigger issue. Yo, everyone, thank you so much for level 2 hype train. Again, you guys are the best. I love all y'all. Y'all honestly keep me going, and it means the world. That includes my friends and you guys. So, anyway.
Yeah.
I feel like Lucky Chain might be more useful because the higher chain you get, the more items you get.
That's also true. So,
Look at this cute one.
Choo choo choo.
Aw, it's the Love Peak one. I love that one.
I've got all the level 2 emotes.
I thought they were going to introduce some new ones.
I don't know, that just keeps on. I just keep on getting told you have all of them.
Okay.
So, yeah, I have all of them, I guess.
Maybe this would be a good place to put a splat wall. Or splash wall.
If I had one.
This is where I put a splash wall. If I had one.
Alright, it was so remarkable, I forgot you got rid of it.
Inventory Kryptonite. They are pretty good, honestly, yeah. I can get some more done myself eventually. I want to get some more done with money.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you just buy a 60-hour game?
I did, yes. And that's all. To be fair, I only did it because that game is like actually kind of rare, like physically. So I'm like, shit. I do kind of want this game.
Yeah, it sucks because that game's only been out for 3 months.
Yeah, but physical copies are actually just that fucking rare now because it's such a low print. The game is specifically Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, because that game's already going for like $70 or $80 on eBay. I'm like, that's ridiculous. So seeing a physical copy, I'm like, shit, I'm gonna have to buy this, aren't I? I mean, I didn't have to. I could have just gotten it digitally later, but it's also just like, I would kind of like it physically. So that's why I bought it.
Cute anime emotes are your kryptonite. Well, you've come to the right place for anime emotes.
I already read that. Just kidding.
Hush up.
To be fair, I'll be in my own chat. I'll fucking read the same comment twice. I don't even realize it. So you know what, you're good.
No, it happens to me all the damn fucking time. I'm like,
imagine.
I keep on thinking my chat is going faster than it actually is, and I completely miss good stuff. Like, I just read the same thing over again, and then I just like try to make a brand new topic out of it. I was like, what am I doing?
What am I doing? Where am I? What's happening?
What am I doing? Having great content.
Aw, yeah. See, as you know, here at No Limit Stream, we love content farming.
Don't call it that.
I mean,
But are they wrong, though?
On a recent release.
Yeah, basically.
What, just playing recent releases, you said?
I mean, in this example, yes, but not really in other stuff, because both Tears of the Kingdom and Kirby are a year old.
Yeah.
It wasn't a year old yet.
No, they are definitely a year old.
It is.
Tears of the Kingdom is almost 10 months old. It's basically a year.
That's not a year, though. I'm not gonna say like a fucking 10-month-old like child is like a year old yet, because not a year old yet.
Yeah, and 3 months isn't soon for MagFest, okay? We can have both.
Got you there, Maniacal.
I was lazy to change my thing for Twitter. I'm like, it's close enough.
Fucking get called out, man.
I'm gonna put MagFest soon. It's gonna be like April.
That just means you're going to MagQuest at that point.
Dude, did you see MagQuest is like a fucking not even a month after like when PAX would be?
That's insane.
Yeah, I'm like Jesus.
Oh my god, I can spam booga bombs. What the fuck?
I don't see an arrow spray on you.
My Aerospray has never been nerfed.
Okay, yeah.
No, you go.
I'm sorry to wonder, is there any character you would give an Aerospray to for a palette? Like, who would eat glue?
You.
Me?
You.
Oh, you're right, I would eat glue.
Glue?
What are you even trying to say? What are you trying to say there, bud? Oh, you know what? I think Maniacal's trying to communicate. Okay. Give me some signs, Maniacal, that you can think.
Oh.
You know what? Big Man would eat glue.
Big Man 100%. No, he doesn't eat it. He fucking freezes that shit, chops it up, and snorts it.
Wait, how'd you snort frozen glue?
You had me the first half, but like, why is he snorting it?
Because that's just
Why
the
does he
Big Man
freeze
brain.
it and snorts it?
Because it's Big Man. He has to do the funny option.
I thought you may just go like freeze dried or something.
Yeah.
Big Man drinks glue sticks from a wine glass.
Wait, why is he drinking glue sticks?
Yo, look, it's a cereal guy.
Cereal!
Cereal mascot.
Yeah, I pointed this out earlier.
Yeah, I didn't even notice. I'm just
Man
observing
puts-
now.
I didn't notice.
Big Man will put the glue on his flippers, let it dry, and then peel it off. Hell yeah.
Smollusk, we're here to reconfigure a palette. We're not looking for a fight. Do you even know what those palettes are? They're souls of really strong colors. I went to all the trouble to put them in the members so they wouldn't mess with my plan. You weren't supposed to get them. It's not fair. You're so annoying. I'm not gonna let you reconfigure nothing. We're gonna fight now, please. Ooh. The second restoration!
Overloader.
Bring on the chance, baby!
Were you the kid who did that? Put the glue on your fingers on purpose and like let it like dry so you could peel it off?
Oh, you know what I would do? I put glue on my entire palm of my hand and stick it with my other hand, and then I would just like leave it there for a bit.
Why?
It's just like an interesting tingling sensation.
Are you trying to be like Spider-Man? Like, what are you doing?
No, I mean like I put my palms together and glue my hands together, literally.
Are you joking right now?
No,
or?
I'm 100% serious.
No, I get the appeal. Then again, I was the kid that did that shit with the glue, with the peeling it off.
I mean, like, as a kid, glue is just super fascinating to you. You just want to mess around with it, you know?
It's a neat textile feeling, alright?
Exactly. I'm glad that you get it.
Yeah.
We should do a cyber race sometime.
Yo, oh, that'd be fun.
Just have a bunch of people who have like beaten it. Like, I would assume you would all need to like take like the same weapon to start off with, but just make different choices along the way.
Yeah.
And it's like same weapon, all upgrades, or whatever upgrades you want to have on.
And so you need to coordinate it to where like everyone has like the same stuff available.
Like,
because it wouldn't be fair if.
Yeah. No, finish.
I was just saying, it wouldn't be fair if like someone has like a thing that someone doesn't have that's like extremely beneficial to them.
Hey, welcome to roguelikes, man. They're hard. You just work with what you got.
Yeah.
I think you were talking about hacks. We can turn off the hacks.
Like, I mean, we probably have like max free lives, and some other stipulations.
Yeah. All I know is that getting pearl upgrades is ridiculously helpful.
I can easily see quite a few people getting off of that idea.
I can see Twy, me alive doing it. I know Nick would do it too.
That's the same for the four of you guys.
You own the game?
Do you have side order?
I have the game, but not the DLC, no.
That's what we mean!
Yeah, I was like, you need, like, here's the thing. I would love to do it, but at the same time, I'm just struggling just to get my first one done. You know, it limits, like, 2 runs, almost 3 runs down.
Yeah,
Twy,
they have a bunch of runs done too, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, I would love to do part of that, but I know I got a bit more contests and stuff to get before I can really pop it in.
Yeah, besides, we still got the other race to do anyway.
Yeah.
And what race would that be?
At least they didn't announce anything Gen 5 that would have ruined that plan.
That would have been so fucking funny, though.
It's like, no Gen 5, we're actually just going straight to Gen 6. We're going to the better generation.
It probably had a lot of people who were into the Gen series, like, baiting with, like, the Blank City.
Like, Midgar, why is that here?
I love the people that are memeing that. It's like, they, like, taking place entirely within Lumio City, and they just post, like, a meme of, like, the fucking Kamurocho.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Like, yeah, I can see that.
I remember seeing one tweet, it's like, welcome to Lumio Show.
I know there's a complaint people were having. It's like, oh, like an RPG taking place like, entirely in one location. That sounds awful. Meanwhile, yeah, like Yakuza's been doing that for how many years now?
I'm very
Sims remake.
Say 7 remakes all in Midgar. Persona 3, 4, 5 tend to be in the same city locations.
See, I saw someone joking about, it's like, oh man, I can't imagine playing a big open game set in like one city. I'm going to go play Persona and Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, that was the satire post I saw about it.
Persona 5 1, 2 was yeah, even Persona 4 was also, like, even was a small-ass fucking town.
Oh yeah, man, if only Shibuya weren't a Persona reference.
Yeah, if only.
Also, look at the world ends. Oh yeah, also the world ends with you.
Yep.
Yeah.
One with you, and also, yeah, you're right, Linda, with 1 and 2. I remember playing enough of 2 to like explore like basically all the towns, without like all the dungeons, obviously. Those would open up like throughout the game.
I never played Persona 1 and 2. I want to down the line.
That's fun. At least 2 was fun. I didn't ever played 1, so I can't really comment on 1. I know that 1 has a very interesting original translation, like when it's first brought over with Revelation Persona.
Then again, 2 interests me more because of the not Hitler there.
Ah, yes, fewer.
Yeah.
He's like censored outside of Japan to be fewer.
You can tell it's just Hitler.
It's just Hitler in sunglasses. That's all it is.
It was looking a little dicey there.
A little bit, but you get armor from Booyah Bomb, so I was fine.
Hey, you got your newscast going on.
Yeah.
It's Inkopolis News, brought to you by Off the Hook.
I love that's the jingle.
It's so funny.
It makes you just miss Splatoon 2's newscast.
Same, to be honest. Okay, that should do it.
Pokemon Legends Detective Pikachu, finally.
There's a small part of me that thought it was Detective Pikachu. Pikachu flavor there.
Oh no.
Detective Pikachu DLC.
I mean, honestly, I could have seen them doing that.
The story's concluded.
Screw
much
Rhyme
shorter
City,
to
we're
do.
going to Luminoid City next to help solve
I mean-
crimes there.
Just because the story's concluded doesn't mean you can't continue it.
I mean, they are still supposed to do Detective Pikachu 2 eventually.
Like movie-wise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was apparently like shelved for a bit, but now they're like, actually, no, we're still gonna do it. So it's like, oh, okay.
There we go.
This one
Yay.
shot as well.
Nicely done.
I'm surprised it went as well as it did, honestly.
Now, is it faster than the brush or slower than the brush?
Hard to say, I didn't lose. Right on, now we can reconfigure this palette too.
I once again, cheaters, hacks, no fair.
Maybe think about giving up.
Nah, no way. I'm gonna make a world of order where everyone can be happy.
I like how, like, for order here, they're like, oh, people who want order, yeah, you're fucking babies. It's like, oh, okay.
Smallest,
Jesus Christ.
more like ballisk. I don't think that's the implication.
It's not, no. So they don't have like that, like, I guess that's just like the one-time thing, or like the first clear, or like the last fight, I guess.
Cheek though.
Limit, what are you
I'm
doing?
just annoyed because I want to see all the weapons in their crazy ass powered up form again.
I mean, you can do it. Like, it's literally, like, we brought it up earlier, like, you can go back and do it in the lobby.
Oh, right.
So you can do that with any weapon if you wanted. Order Splatling Replica! You can pick up in the lobby terminal. Smallest didn't back down an inch. I can respect the hustle. Ooh, another dev diary. Hello. The world tour schedule is fine. Oh, hang on. Let me look at the art. Ah! Look
Oh my
at
god,
her!
the glasses.
The glasses. It's what's selling this right now.
Oh, that's so good.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
The world tour schedule is finalized, and Pearl is in rare form. She seems even more driven since things started to take shape. It's great to see. I took the day off today to go for a walk in Inkopolis Square. I'm seeing more Octolings like me around than ever, which is exciting. There's real prowess in the Octoling movement to make it to the surface. I wonder if Agent A and I escaping had any influence on that. It's a nice thought, at least. Though, of course, plenty of Octolings are still stuck underground. Oh, and on the subject of Octolings, I finally cracked Camobo Co's system. The first thing I did was pull up all the data on the Octolings, Octarians, and anyone else Camobo Co got their claws into. Seems like Camobo Co operated the Deep Sea Metro for a very long time. They kept people under their control through a process called sanitization. It's possible that everyone I knew at the training program or my old job has been sanitized by now. I want to help them. I will help them! After all, that's the whole point of Project Members, name pending. Forming Laguendo. Marching Anodite. Adante? Adante.
Andante.
Or Devil May Cry.
Sure, they're small and weak, but they can be trouble too. Squash 'em, mate! I noticed them getting faster and more aggressive if left alone. They're easy to defeat, but that doesn't mean you can ignore them. They're about as tough as the practice targets you see around, blah blah blah. Getting mobbed by these punks is bad news. Stream like target practice 8. Thank you, Pearl. The other thing that happens when it bounces is the shell opens a little, making the insides easier to hit, so go with whatever tactic is best for your weapon. Okay, we already knew that Callie was going to be like a crack-on roller, right?
Yeah.
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 Roller.
Ah! This is Callie's palette! Man, I haven't caught up with Callie in a minute. Hope she's doing okay. She seems pretty good every time I see her on TV. Yeah, but can you even picture Callie not doing well? Aw, that's cute. And 30 pearls. Almost called it Priz. We opened a third of the lockers now, but there's still pallets we ain't seen yet. What kind of weapons do you think they'll have? Even if they're weapons you're not sure about, 8, my hacks might help you clear the tower anyway. Just say the word so I can help. Something tells me that 8's palette is going to be all the way at the end, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay, we got 360 to play with. What do we want to grab here? Oh, right. First things first. Ink Strike, baby. No? Okay. What else do I want to grab here? More discounts. I'll take that. That costed 200, but whatever. It's fine. 50%. Ooh, 50% off eventually. That's going to be really good.
50% off, like the free abridged series. Octopimp.
I have never seen pearls go down to 0 before. All right.
You mean Priz?
Yeah, it's Priz.
Thank you.
Ooh, more stuff for sale. Memorable picture book. So, children, this is how we reproduce. A mommy holds up a wrench, and she has a lot of fun with it, and that's how a baby is born. I love that you can get the frickin' pearl wallpaper that Marina has on her laptop. There's nothing heterosexual about it.
That's cute.
Oh, a
Pearl
little...
drone.
I love that. That's a good banner. Ooh, order regulator replica. I would love to grab that. If I had any pearls!
Well,
Just get some.
Ah, this game's going to require a lot of grinding out of me. All right, chat. Time for another poll.
All right.
Well, that's going on.
Blaster.
While that's going on, let's read up on DJ Octavio's palette. What? This is a big shot Octarian. He seems to spend most of his time these days flying around in his brand new robot. But this is no time to be grinding wasabi. The happiness of all Octokind depends on you. Pull yourself together! The magistrate of order doesn't play favorites, not even for big shots. I sentence him to punishment. But yeah, options are pearls, dualies,
Dualies, Brella, Blaster, Roller, Tri-Stinger, right?
Tri-Stringer, yeah.
Tri-Stringer. And again, bet with your blood. I mean money.
Hey, with your blood, chat. Okay, let me try to get up the poll really quick for you guys. Unfortunately, it's not going to display everything, but at the moment, it looks like the lead is What is wrong with you people?
The lead is why?
Well, it's now say it's tied. Now it's not.
Game? Chat? Y'all want to be reasonable about this, right?
You said that with the heavy spelling. You had no problem with it.
I know,
Yeah.
but I don't know if the tri-trigger is going to be better or worse because I don't know how to aim with the stupid thing.
You did with Target Town.
True, you're not wrong about that.
Don't remember. I didn't forget about that.
But there again, you can use your channel points to pay for votes, guys.
Yeah, but that means I'm matching up Mike. I have 317 points. And I don't want to max out. Fuck it.
Larga, what are you gonna do?
I'm trying. I want to get the blaster some love. Damn it! Who fucking put so much in the fucking roller?
Why did everyone who put all their money in the roller?
I'm clicking as hard as I can for the blaster.
We're at 46%. Jesus Christ, roller won. Rating went all in on roller. Is it because I said I was a? Is it because I mentioned that I'm a roller main? Good lord. All right.
I want umbrella.
I wanted blaster. I'm the only one that wanted blaster.
So this is
I
what
would-
having like 500k channel points has built up to.
Yeah.
I have 307,000.
Oh boy. So I get crack. Oh, you know what? I get burst bombs. That's pretty nice.
This is crack.
You get crack on.
Crack-on's probably not very good for this, honestly.
And now I
Yeah.
have 222,000.
Yo, Marina, got any words of encouragement for us? Sure. Go get him, Tigerfish. Okay. I don't want the splat bomb. I don't think the splat bomb's all that useful. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I don't think splat bomb's going to be that useful, so I'll hold off on that. If I can find some explosives, grabbing some splash damage would be really good. Who needs swim speed up? Sure, swim speed up is what I use to get in when I play roller, but that's only if I have curling bomb. I don't have curling bomb.
You might get curly bomb.
I mean, potentially. Depending on the
shop.
Depending on the shop, yeah. That's the only way you can do it. I can't tell if this is going to be an easy or hard run, honestly. I don't have much range on this thing. It's not like I'm playing, like, I don't know, the... What's it called? It's not like I have the big swig roller at the moment. There we go. And just so you know, you blasted 10k for that shit. Should have given up when you had the chance.
Hell yeah.
Good try.
I want to get up to the other weapons that, you know, may not be liked.
How many of these are so worthless right now? I guess grab the canned special drop so I can spam out more specials later?
Ring around the rosy.
I have a Kraken!
This...
Come at me! Krakens are faster than these guys, at least. And I got a new record on that, too. Nice.
Heck
I
yeah.
would be surprised if you didn't get a new record on that.
Does attack size matter for a roller? I legitimately have no idea. I guess go for the attack up just so maybe I can attack things more from a distance. That is something that the roller has an issue with. Mostly because the shots are super inconsistent sometimes. I need to get used to the fact that I'm probably going to have to do a lot of vertical throws. Okay, can I just, like, push you in? Oh man, it's hockey, baby! Let's go! And not even, like, observational hockey. It's Conqueror's hockey.
Can be like is there a floor that's like curling?
Curling hockey doesn't exist yet.
No, just like curling alone.
It's worth going there right now. I don't have much money right now. I think I'll save it for later, actually. Main damage close or ink saver main. I feel like the ink saver mains would actually be more beneficial in the long run. Just so I don't run out of ink while I'm trying to do some stuff. Oh, these vertical levels are going to be the death of me, though. Okay, at least I can one-shot enemies with that, so that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing an issue here. Like, I appreciate you be all like, oh, hey, let's help out Limit by giving them their main. And then you're forced to, oh, yeah, right. You have no range in a game that requires range.
Well, isn't that also the challenge of doing, like, story levels with the wrong weapon?
Ah, true. That was like the whole appeal of like the single player mode of Splatoon 2. Oh my god, what was the pain there?
Yep, sure was.
Well, yeah, range more than ink brush at least. Yeah, but you can. I guess if I can find some range increasers, that'd be nice.
Run speed, chirp drone, or potentially spending shit. You do have 760, so you might be able to get some things. If you...
I'll give it a shot. This is floor 5. You were saying, Addy?
Discount too.
You know, yeah, that too. I know what I'm grabbing. We don't have Killer Whale yet, so I think I'm just going to grab the Lucky Chain window for now. Well, I'm really glad we went here now. Attack size increase or increases the max Lucky Chain times 2.
Do you want ink zones or is that like portals? That's portals, yeah.
Are there that many weapon archetypes in this game now? Yeah, there's like 13 or something like that.
Like classes?
Yeah, classes.
Something like that. But like in this mode, there's only like 11.
There's only 11? Weird.
Or no, I think it's 12, actually.
Fair enough. Why did that not kill it? Oh my gosh. That's honestly the worst part of rollers, is the fact that sometimes it doesn't feel like you're getting the max damage that you're looking for. Okay, armor drop's not useful, explosive knockback not useful, grab the sticky ink. Like, there's, shooters, semi-automatic shooters, there's the... Trying to think of the others. There's rollers, chargers, ink brushes, octo brushes, which are two different things, I think. Trying to think of anything else.
I remember we were talking about what has unique emote animations, then all shooters are a class 1 category.
Yeah, in-game, but most competitive people treat semi-automatics differently from regular shooters. Semi-automatics being like the L3 nozzle nose, the squeezer, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Ink damage? You only get 5%? That is so freaking worthless. Why would you even want to grab that? I guess you would only grab that if you want to fill out the chip collection. Run speed up is worthless. Mobile ink recovery, I guess. Octo brushes are kind of like heavier ink brushes, yeah.
Night, Dirt Dog.
Night, Dirt Dog. I'm just glad they don't classify... Don't use your sub-weapon. That's fine. I'm just glad they don't classify brushes that's the same thing as rollers anymore. They used to do that in Splatoon 1. There's the Brellas, the Dualies. Trying to think, what else were there? Oh, I'm being a bad Splatoon fan right now. I can't remember the weapon types.
How dare you?
This is like common knowledge stuff. You should know this. The Splatlings. Man, I remember when they first introduced the Splatling, I was like, oh, we are officially heavy weapon squid.
Wasn't Splatling in the base game as Splatoon 1?
Not in the base game. I had to get through some updates before you pick those up. Same for sloshers. I think in the beginning we only had chargers, rollers, and the shooters.
I thought there was more than 3, yeah.
Off the top of my head, I remember it just being those 3. At the beginning of Splatoon 1, anyway. Oh no, they had blasters. Blasters was also a thing. Yeah, remember when blasters were considered the same as shooters? That was a thing.
That's a weird thing to think about.
Oh my god, you jerks! The worst part of having to chase these guys down. Having a weapon that's close range only. You love how the early Gmod MMD animatics of Splatlings being animated is heavy. It was so cute. Honestly, I feel like Splatoon's like creative community is some of the best. I just really feel sad that it doesn't get showcased that often because like Nintendo's really bad at supporting their multiplayer games for whatever reason. Because it's like, oh man, we'll say we're esports, but we're not actually esports.
Such a shame.
It's just so annoying because they're trying to advertise towards like a bunch of different. Oh boy. They want to advertise to like a bunch of competitive people, but they're not willing to actually put in the effort to sponsor a community like Capcom or other fighting game creators do.
If Nintendo wants to make friends with its community, they sure as hell are sending mixed messages about it.
Mm-hmm. Like, Smash in particular, they really don't want to support. And they barely do anything with Splatoon, even though they love fucking Splatoon.
It would help if they elaborated on why, but they don't do anything like that outside of vague blanket statements.
I think it's because they want to keep everything in-house. They don't like the idea of, oh, there's players that we need to hold accountable or whatever.
That takes a lot of work. We don't want to do that.
Basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, that just reeks of being lazy.
That's pretty much what it is.
Whew! I wasn't even sure that was the last one. Again, probably the easiest boss. Even for the one where you had to fight other player characters. Do I really want to go for range? No, I'm going to a vending machine.
Range on a roller. That's a good joke.
I mean, to be fair, they will give you actually more range, but at the same time, I don't know how the damage fall off would be.
That's the thing.
Mobile ink recovery. Yeah, sure. Weren't we talking a bit earlier how rollers don't have range? They don't, but you can increase your range using your weapons, using the chips, though. Okay, let's get some drone gauge. I really like it if they gave me a freaking tri-strike. That'd be lovely right about now. Or ink strikes with Pearl, that is. Oh my gosh. There has to be a faster way to go about doing this. Alright, I'll take 2 for 1. It's the best deal. Explosion knockback, not useful. Splat drone gauge up would be nice. Ink recovery rate is worthless. Yeah, let's go for the gauge.
Exposed switchback floor.
protect the zone. Remember, we will never bring back Moray Towers, but we'll bring back Moray Towers in single-player modes.
Hurt like Moray Towers. You want everyone in the community, please stop.
I mean, we already know we're not getting any more old stages back this game.
What are you talking about? I thought we were going to get, like, the Reef.
No, the next season I was just gonna have one new stage. We're done with old stages.
Is that confirmed?
In the data mines, yeah.
That's annoying. Why?
I don't know. I guess we're just cutting down content. There's not much left, I assume. Like, we're still gonna have more stages in Splatoon 2, but only by one.
Oh my god, I'm not running out of ink after how much swinging I was doing? How the hell did that happen? I think it's from all the ink saver mains as well as the movement buff to movement that gives you recovery on ink. Oh my god! I straight up will never lose ink from walking around. Holy cow! I didn't even realize I built that. Hooray for accidental stupid builds, everybody!
Hooray!
Vending machines, screw it.
It's the snowball effect.
Tell us you despise Moray Towers without telling us you don't want it. Burst Bomb or Toxic Mist, Nick?
No, Toxic Mist is not useful.
Okay. Okay, when they say far off targets, what do they mean by far off by roller standards?
I don't know.
You know what? Maybe it'll affect fall off damage. Edge of range, probably? I hope so, anyway. If that's the case, that's actually not too bad for roller. Lucky bomb drop. Not that useful. Don't really want to grab that. That's definitely not useful. We gotta get rid of danger floor sooner than later. Might as well grab the lucky bombs. Lucky bombs are pretty nice occasionally. Just so they can set off a nice chain reaction if you kill a bunch of weak guys. Oh, hey, y'all like horror levels?
Yes, I play Lethal Company.
How is Lethal Company, by the way?
Actually kind of fun. It's got stupid moments, it's got actually good horror moments, and all in between.
That's cool.
Like, it looked a lot of fun when I saw people play it, but even when playing myself, I'm like, it's a whole different experience of watching and playing the same, honestly. Which I feel like you can say for a lot of games.
It feels like one of those horror games that's easier to stomach for a lot of people because you know there's other people in the room with you.
Until they just go quiet. And then it's like, guys.
Well, the point is you know you're not playing alone.
True. Okay, yeah, that's true.
You can form your own little support group as you go anxiety crazy together.
I hate these things can jump. It's so annoying. This music is also giving me massive anxiety. Don't ask why.
No, I can hear it.
You just cleared your 6th? Nice, we cleared our 3rd one earlier. We're currently working on our 4th.
Hooray.
Oh wait, Lundea just explained. Sorry, this is what happens when I don't read my chat, guys. But yeah, congratulations on your 6th run. Yo, Marina, wouldn't it be more fun if this elevator went up and down real fast, like a theme park ride? Tower of Terror. Pearl, it's designed to help people, not make them throw up. Man, I miss Pearl and Marina. Okay, what do we want to go here for roller? Canned special drop might be nice, but at the same time, you barely get any money out of it. Maybe I should try to go for mobile special charge. You know what, screw it, we're at a decent enough level. I think we can do this. Maniacal, Hero Child, here's your starting Final Fantasy 14 soon if you're around. If you're not, well.
I think he died.
Unfortunate. I knew him well, chat.
Some say I can still hear his voice to this day.
What's he saying?
Something about Tifa's boobs or something, I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's a little vague and hard to understand.
Ah, yes.
Some still hear his monkey opening chests.
Whee!
I'm actually kind of curious where the audio comes from. I know Wolf makes them, so I'm kind of curious where he draws it from.
I'm pretty sure that's Super Monkey Ball.
Is it?
That's Ai.
Yeah, I was like, that does sound like I.
Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Okay, main ink coverage or Turf Lucky Chain. Let's go for... Considering this build we got going right now, I feel like Turf Lucky Chain will be more useful than covering ground. It is. It would be kind of funny to turn this roller into a big swig roller, though.
Defeat the fleeing foes.
Ah! Thank God rolling does not get affected by broken armor. I don't lose any ink from rolling, jeez. Man, I really did actually build this perfectly that I don't actually lose any ink from rolling around. That's crazy. Main piercing. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. I would grab the drone power up, but the problem is I don't have any drone stuff on her right now. If I can find some drone stuff, that'd be great. Ever want to run around at the speed of sound? Got places to go, gotta follow your rainbow. Oh, this place is new. just realized the vertical flick is actually the thing that gives me damage. Oh, so that's what they mean by damage up from a distance. Okay, I see what you're putting down, game. Starting to see the value.
Look at all this canned special that you can't have.
Who needs canned special? Like, it doesn't taste very good anyway. It probably tastes like mayonnaise and tuna. Brush ink coverage. I'm good. Let's head to the vending machine.
Slimy, yet satisfying.
Is. Hakuna Matata. Matata.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
Lion sleeps tonight?
I don't know what I was doing there. Don't mind me.
You're going for something, and I respect it.
Thank you.
Hey, Hakuna Matata, no worries.
There is no judgment around here. Hakuna Matata. What happens if you fill out an entire pallet out of curiosity? Are you not allowed to grab more? So we're up against a boss next. We'll cross-check that reject until it's a lost wreck. No respect. He's so
I
cool.
feel like it's designed to where it can't happen.
Think? Yeah, but what if you have like a sale on everything? What if you like have a massive discount on the shop and you buy like multiple chips that way?
They'll probably just make the RNG to where you don't get any double chips anymore.
It might skill towards the nurse side, maybe.
And later on, when you enter a vending machine, a bunch of chips, they just give you like the option to change like 7 specials or 5 pearls anyway.
Oh my god, that one-shot them? Jesus! How strong is the roller now that after all those upgrades? A lot, apparently. I didn't think the roller was going to be this powerful. Good lord. That's how you take care of those guys. You know what? Let's play this a little safe here. All right, where are you at? I don't want this key. Apparently, this key is invincible. You need to fight a few more enemies and one more boss a few more times to get their titles, and you cleared all the enemy info? Nice!
Wow.
Making good time for yourself. Is that worth it? I'll leave it to you. Do you think I should do this, Flargarangati? It is a hell of a buff.
It is a hell of a buff, but it's a hell of a floor.
Hardest difficulty and danger.
You know what? Fortune favors the foolish, yeah. Go for it.
Risk it for the biscuit, I guess.
Who needs a vending machine? Stronger gel. What does that mean? Does that mean extra health?
That's what I'm assuming it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's extra health.
It should be fine.
Oh my god, look at all these specials.
Do yourself a favor and get you some nukes.
Okay, that's a little too much damage.
GG.
You know what? That actually could have been way worse if it wasn't for the triple ink strikes. I also never ran out of ink thanks to all the ink saver mains I have. What to go for? Splash damage wouldn't be bad because I would buff the triple ink strike. Alternatively, you can grab some more armor since we're going to be attacking up close. You know what? I'm feeling that. Man, I am getting so addicted to this game just because, like, of how much fun I'm having from being able to, like, build the most stupid things for these weapons.
You like roguelikes, don't you, Live It?
No, I don't! I hate Krabby Patties having roguelikes. Don't you give me that look, Spud! I'm telling you! God, you son of a bitch!
I could think of another roguelike you'll have fun with all this, with the amount of customization, like the amount of run twists you can do with this game.
Hades.
It sure is, Hades! Welcome back to Michael.
Hey, sorry, I was like, holding.
You were what?
Oh, sorry, I'm looking for a second. I was holding some clothes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I should get some water done.
Between like the between like all the weapon twists you could do for that, the god powers, Hades' customization is fucking insane.
Hades has a lot of customization. There's a lot you can kind of build towards. There's a reason why the game is so beloved.
And I get the Hades vibes from looking at like all the stuff that you're doing with this with Splatoons.
Here's the thing, I'm also big on completing content, so if it's like hard to complete, that will drive me away a little bit, I will be honest.
Hades has a lot to do, I won't lie.
Yeah. Great characters too.
I do love me some characters, you're not wrong.
You will find good characters there.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Maniacal, so like Hirocho mentioned it earlier, she's excited to see you do Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get that resolved, by the way, from this morning?
Yeah, I did. I don't know what... Yeah, like, I fixed it earlier.
What was going on?
It wasn't letting me log in, dude. Even had to change the password and everything. It was annoying the hell out of me. I tried it again earlier and let me log in. Like, okay, I guess I should be good to go.
As long as you're good, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, did you have to ask someone for it? Oh my god!
Basically, Star put me in a group DM with her and Freestar, to help me with the issue. And I think, here, let me like try again to like see what the issue is. I go in, it works instantly. I'm like, hey, so Freeze, I might not actually need any help. Thank you.
How did it didn't work that time. What were you doing?
I don't know. I did everything the same.
They're probably like, the server's like, oh shit, he's getting help. We gotta do that. Yeah, you're good.
The theory we all came up with was that like I was locked out, but it just was not telling me. From, like,
It's because you put in too many times.
Yeah, from like
That
three
makes a lot more
silent attempts.
sense.
That's what we think happened, and why I was just having issues logging in last night to like test it, because I didn't want to do the fucking login stuff while it was in the middle of like happening, you know. That's another thing versus this thing. Because Limit's playing Splatoon on level 24 coming up here soon.
I mean, you can talk about whatever you want. There's not much to talk about when I'm doing runs, so you can talk about whatever.
I get that, but I don't feel right talking about like my own streams.
I don't
and other
care.
people's streams.
I'll be straight up. I don't care. Talk about whatever you want because I got nothing right now.
That's fair.
This is like that type of game that to do that with, honestly.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is always a good place to start. I tried Mystery Dungeon. I think I played Gates of Infinity, and I know it's not a good Mystery Dungeon game, but at the same time, I think my biggest issue is just I didn't really like the battle system of that game, and I don't know why.
The battle system, I'll be real with you, Mystery Dungeon's combat is extremely simple. It's not a bad thing. It's just extremely simple turn-based, like, combats.
Also, since we're talking about anything, we could talk about, I got one thing we can talk about, Monaco's questionable music choices.
What happened this time? Okay, you know what, go ahead.
One category is like a Dragon Quest, right?
Like a Dragon Quest?
Yeah,
because Dragon Quest and
Dragon Quest
Yakuza.
songs were a good choice. I'm not bitching about that. It's a Yakuza like a Dragon Quest. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
To be fair, I mentioned this before, I mentioned it again. I had like the labels prior, but then I decided like an hour before going live to label them all like 1, 2, and 3. Wow, what a mistake that was!
Well,
because
not just
I
that,
did not...
but like the side games, like not the side games, but
to
like
be fair,
the
I
spin-offs.
thought I mentioned like it'd be like Yakuza, Judgment, stuff like that. I thought I mentioned that I was introducing the category.
Yakuza.
I thought I said that I was introducing it. So that's on me because I wanted to make that clear when I was doing
Nick
it.
both were like, really, dude?
See,
You had both of them. Judgment and plus Judgment song.
And again, those were not supposed to both pop up. It's just again because I just wasn't sure what I was picking is the issue I was having.
You pulled an oops.
I know, it's just funny.
Mm-hmm. I did an oopsie.
or do that on my stream, please.
Oh, stop it. You do it all the time.
Yeah, Mystery Dungeon games, regardless of what series is the wrapper, are more about the random exploration dungeon crawling rather than about the deep battle system. Exactly. It's about the dungeon crawling and the simplicity of it.
And the character.
Can be, yeah. I mean, yeah, let's be real. The Mystery Dungeon games, these Pokemon ones, have pretty good character stuff to them.
Yeah, everyone's always talking about that Grovile.
Yeah, the Grovile from Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky is just a really good character.
I think my big issue is that, like, I appreciate exploration and stuff like that, but I also need to have, like, some decent combat system going for me. You know, I probably should get around to playing Hades 2, since, like, Hades 2 is coming soon.
Honestly, if you like this, you'll enjoy Hades.
The thing is, you should just, at worst, just play it casually. I understand, like, the appeal line 100%, but just, I don't know, just it could be just good for a casual thing. Maybe do, like, some runs on stream every so often.
Yeah. Like, first, like, do, like, you know, your first impressions one-up thing, and then maybe some runs off much straight, then maybe bring it back and say, hey, this has been going on with Hades on the side.
Yeah.
The problem is I got, like, 1 billion games I still need to get through. This is, like, the 3rd game I'm currently running.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then Peach comes out in, like, 3 weeks.
Is that really?
But yeah, Peach is coming out in 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was coming out that soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that, Nintendo's got like no games, so then we'll be fine for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Which is honestly pretty nice, all things considered.
Nintendo Switch doesn't have games.
No games.
Yeah, I mean, no offense to you, but you don't seem like an endless ocean kind of person.
No, I'm not an endless ocean person, you're right.
Yeah.
Looks neat, but other than that, eh.
I mean, no offense towards it. When it was announced, I was like, I just feel so middling right now about this. I just don't care. I'm sorry.
Listen, I never will say, oh, this is not interesting for people who are interested in it, because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh man, this is crazy for Monster Hunter hit fans. But I will never be all like, oh, what a waste of an announcement, because this is going to appeal to someone, and I'm not going to complain about that.
Like, exactly, I'm looking at the games like, I might not be interested, but someone's gonna be interested. Like that, and also that Unicorn game.
Unicorn Overlord.
Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure people were not looking forward to the Hermit Crab game, but I'm like, fuck yeah, that sounds cool.
Which one?
The Hermit Crab Souls-like thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that sounds neat. That sounds neat. Other people are like, oh god, no, that sounds too intense, which, you know, I understand.
Listen, I'm never going to be afraid to say I'm not interested or this doesn't look interesting to me, but the audience is a wide world.
It is. Yeah, another Crouch Treasure. That game was actually pretty cool. That and also the Metroidvania game with the homunculus. It was early into the direct.
I'm talking about Ender Lilies?
Yes.
That already has a game that's out there, actually, if you didn't know that.
That's Ender Lilies, the one they touched. That was Ender Magnolia.
That one, that's the one. Oh, I don't remember names that well, so that's on me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, the big one for me, I would say, is Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I'm like, yes, please.
Ooh, yes.
I'm ready to spend so many hours in that game.
I'm ready to spend 160 hours.
Hell yeah.
On a console, it's not the Switch.
I mean,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Because I might get the Switch version just because, like, hey, I can have stupid fun adventures with my son, my son, my wife, and the unholy father.
I'm cool with just building up stuff again, honestly, I don't mind.
Like, it just gives me Beelzebub. If I could just get Beelzebub early on, fuck it, why not?
It's gonna break the game, though.
So?
Exactly.
I'm having Black Frost, Gahan, and Beelzebub. I get to have fun. Yeah, it's Atlas. That's always gonna be, like... We talked about this before, but ever since, like, Golden, and even, like, Persona 3, like, you know, Persona 4 and Persona 3, there have always been, like, new versions, like, those, Shin Megami Tensei... Trauma Center had a updated version with the Wii version of Second Opinion, which was
Catherine.
Catherine, yeah.
Catherine, yep, with full body. They said they're not gonna do a second version of Reload. They'll either just do like they actually will just go do FEMC as a separate game, or
Wait, I just filled out my palette.
Nice.
Nice. That or they'll just like be like, yeah, here's like the answer, which I feel like the answer's more likely.
Oh no!
It's all pearls.
So you can max out!
It's all pearls.
Do you need anything else?
I don't, but it's like, huh. Well, that sucks because all I have on Pearl is Splat Bombs.
Oops.
Oh boy.
Oops.
Honestly,
Well, you don't need... You can do the easier ones. Now I don't need to do rigorous.
Don't have to do the
doing-
rigorous ones.
You're doing most of the work anyway.
I am doing most of the work with the roller. Time for that Priz grind.
Like, here's the thing. I'm getting this both... I'm gonna probably spend a lot of money when that comes out. I'm getting both the Switch version and the Steam version. The Switch version because the fun, stupid times. the Steam version for the better FPS and also mod potential. Because you know someone's gonna make a mod with Cleopatra and make it blue. I mean, what?
I mean, you're not wrong.
More than likely.
I mean, her signature move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would.
I like Eden. So she is cute.
Also be cool because I can just be the first I get to play with all the DLC.
Oh no.
So I never had any of the DLCs, so I get to play through. I get to fight, get my ass kicked by Demi-Fiend in hard mode.
Aw, yeah. That was like, it was Demi-Fiend and a quest I forgot about in the, I guess, what was it, Chaos? I can't remember like the exact like alignments thing, but I think it was like basically the Chaos alignments. I forgot a quest during that.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, I was basically 100% for the base game. So I'm just gonna do that in the new version. Be like, okay, 100% of this, 100% of the original. Good to go.
I know how to get the true ending, so that'd be fun.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully we get a better true ending fight, please.
Part of me, I do feel the whole like part of me want to like grab the Switch version just because I feel like it'd be nice for like a convenience sake. Just
It's
so I
going to run terrible!
I mean, the base game already ran terrible. I'm gonna be real, dude.
For the most part, it ran. Here's the thing. For the most part, it was fine unless you were in cutscenes. Then it ran like shit. But like, or in like dungeons. But even then, like, even the overworld was kind of not that bad. It was not really that one noticeable for me.
No, it was not, honestly. At worst, like maybe a little like blurry sometimes, but not like in a bad sense.
No, it
And
was
like,
fine.
yeah.
I thought it was a low frame rate issue.
Sometimes the frame rate dipped, but it wasn't too bad. And combat was basically always like a smooth 30.
Yep.
And Nintendo was pretty good. So I never
Sometimes
really...
multi-hits were a bit laggy, but that's it.
Yeah. I still remember my, like, when I played SMT5, right? I ran a magic character, right?
You sure did.
Yeah,
I remember people
it went
bitching at
great.
you too.
It went great, actually, my magic character. The fun thing is, I did it because I was playing the first few hours on stream, right? This dude comes into my chat, basically over and over, is like, "No, dude, like it's not too late to like swap over to a physical character. You can do a physical character, like you start doing physical."
This made you double down.
I'm like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna double down. I'm just gonna do a magic build, and I made a magic build, not Hobino.
No, it is possible to be a magic build.
Yeah, and it went great. I was using a lot of the like exclusive skills to him, but like also like some of the other skills I could get my hands on. And yeah, no, it went great.
So nuts on that guy.
SMT turn physical is mandatory. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more Nocturne.
That Nocturne, you gotta do physical. Because a lot of the late game enemies have this little thing called basically absorb every magic. You would need Pierce.
You're
And
up,
physical
mate.
skill.
It's your turn to try and talk some sense into Smolisk. And I probably respond with ellipses. ...
I don't care what you say. My mind is made up, and you can't argue. Argue with me.
Argue.
Yeah, that's about right. That's even more right. That might be excessively right.
The silent treatment won't work on me. Whatever you're gonna say, spit it out. Please?
Aw, I forgot how shy 8 is.
Shy, yes.
This is why I love these characters, guys.
I love the writing so much.
They're just tired.
Are you making fun of me? I'll turn you morons into Carpaccio. Carpaccio?
Carpaccio.
History 3-peats! Overlorder!
I love these subtitles.
So, carpaccio is a dish of meat or fish, thinly sliced or pounded thin and served raw, typically as an appetizer.
Thank you, Google.
Hell yeah.
Oh
You're
wow,
using
you
Google.
actually...
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I know! Maniacal actually used Google!
Hooray.
It's a miracle, guys!
He can be taught.
Well, I was like, thank you. Wait, you use Google. What the fuck? I'm proud of you.
Why is it such a surprise that I use a service everyone has access to?
Because you never use it.
Thank you, Limits.
Can someone help me? I don't use my main weapon when I have Splash Wall.
Ew.
You're gonna have to bite it. You're gonna have to bite.
No bonus for you.
I'm getting it to work. I'm just throwing Splash Walls and getting my ink filled up for the video off.
What's your objective? Portals?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
It's
funny.
okay, Pearl's back at me. Got all the drone things right now. Did you know the little guys can run into the wall and die from it?
Makes sense.
That sounds right.
I was reminded of Count Carpaccio from Warrior Master Disguise, and now I realize we haven't seen we haven't seen that game again in forever.
That game could stay gone.
Is it that bad?
It's a very early touchpad game.
Touch screen game.
I wasn't a big fan of it, honestly. If some people were cool, I just...
At least some of the music slaps.
Yeah.
Who developed it?
That's a good question.
Miyamoto.
I wish it could parry those!
Suzak or Fred. I have no idea what they've done.
Alright, I did it. I did it without using my weapon.
What? Nice job!
Very well done.
I remember Scribble Nuts Cobalt.
I never played it. I knew it existed.
I play Scribblenauts all the time. It was great. I especially like the DS version, a DC version.
PC version?
Yeah, they made a
Yeah.
DC.
They
Yeah,
get like
lots of it.
Scribble Nuts Unmasked.
I see what you mean. Okay. Like Super GC.
Yeah, that DC.
No. They have some entire Scribble Nuts that took place in Washington, D.C.
No, see, I was like, Dreamcast? What are you talking about?
No, no, like who? Okay, listen, you shorthanded, but who vocally says DC in shorthand for Dreamcast? You just say
Yeah.
Dreamcast.
My joke was better than yours.
I don't really hear people say DC for like the Dreamcast. No.
My joke was better than yours than that, alright?
I don't know what the joke or reality
Also,
is.
congratulations.
That's my third run tonight, everybody. Can we make it a fourth?
There's no
What
more
weapons
jokes.
do we get for this?
We'll see.
Alright, time to hear rebuttal.
Scratch one more palette off the list.
Why? Why can't I win? Everything's so unfair. Everyone help make the members, so it should be the one everyone wants.
Everyone made it. I thought the members was a solo Marina joint.
I'm sick of working.
Wooking?
Wooking.
Wooking! Oh, looking!
Looking at you
Yeah.
dum-dums. Go away, pretty please.
Oh god, I got spittle all over my, Oops.
And there. Wow.
Like, good.
Alright then.
I'm just saying, it's massive.
Alright then.
With that roller? Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. The roller and nothing else.
My god, that's a lot of points. You got a locker key. Order roller replica. I give up arguing with Smallest. It's just gonna do what it's gonna do. Ignore that thing and keep at it. Ooh, another dev diary.
Ooh.
We're busy prepping for our world tour. Seems like we're never run out of things to take care of.
Didn't you read? Didn't
No,
you
wait.
read?
There's two more. That.
Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
There we go. Technical.
Oh, hey. There we are from...
I was like, that's 8.
Yeah, that's Octo expansion, alright.
Yeah.
Digging through Kamaboko's system finally yielded Commander Tartar's top secret files. I have a firmer grasp about how sanitization works, so I'll lay it all out here. Sanitization extracts the subject's thoughts and memories. These are saved as memcakes. Post-sanitization, the structure housing the subject's soul is left as a hollow husk. Injecting dummy information into that husk enables total control of the original subject. It confirms my theories, but I hate being right about this. How awful! Could sanitization have also caused Agent 8's memory loss? The good news is, there's hope! If we could return the memcakes to a sanitized soul, it might reverse the process and restore the subject's self. And this has really lit a fire under me. Project Members, titled TK, is officially launching. Cuttlefish hinted at souls once or twice, and it sounded like he wasn't being metaphorical. He knows more about that than I give him credit for. I mean, don't we have souls that pop out every time we get splatted?
Yes.
But it's not all research with me. Off the Hook is going great too. Everything is ready for the world tour, including our songs. And we've been killing it in rehearsals. Poor Pearl doesn't know what to do with a free moment anymore. I always catch her bouncing with anticipation. The sooner our tour kicks off, the better. There's so much good in my life that my heart might burst. Aww. Poor Periz!
Yay!
Hooray.
Also, open your keys again. There it is.
Yeah, that
It's
makes
canon.
sense. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
canon
it's
now.
canon.
Yeah.
Yes! We found Fry's palette! Fry is so adorable. I love how every time we meet, she makes a beeline right for you. Aw. Yeah, that's always a toss-up whether she's coming in to hug me or punch me. Or punch me.
Let them fight.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Pearls.
Alright, Marina, what are we going for? Probably more reduction on the discount, honestly. Never mind, I'm 50 short.
Tragic.
Almost there.
We're almost there. Whoa! Living on a frizz.
Take my tentacle. We'll make it somewhere. Come on, Limit. Grab it.
No. For one thing, it's really floppy and tiny.
Damn.
Yeah, that's called the 9th tentacle.
Ew.
Why do I have to wait until next year to smack you upside the head?
Listen, okay, you know what I do? I just make a list of all the curse things he said to remind me, oh, hey, why am I angry at Maniacal again? Oh, yeah, that's why.
How big is that list now?
Fairly large.
Just like my other 8 tentacles.
Alright, time for another palette, everybody.
I want to pick. We have blaster, we have sword, we have bow, we have umbrella, we have dualies.
Give me a second.
Miss Cowie and her foolish air-headed ways are a menace to any self-respecting fan of order. She never listened to her betters. Huh? She's friends with some octolings, you say? Not only is she cute, she's a nice lady, too. Wait, is her true plan to lure octolings to the squid world with her charms? How reprehensible, wensible. She must be punished.
I love how, Smollusk also thinks Callie is cute.
What weapon is that the Splatoon?
We got the dualies, the
Dualies,
Brella,
Brella, Trenchdinger.
Splatana, Luna Blaster.
Splatoon, that's what it's called. And then
You can just say sword, it's okay. We'll understand.
You can call it a sword if you really want to.
It's specifically a stamper.
alright, you vultures, go at it.
Hang on, I got a few things to take care of really quick.
Yes, a new weapon pole to ruin.
Nice. Genius Slots, come on now, spin those wheels. We got an important question for you now. Dan asks, will Maniacal stop saying cursed things? And the answer is... Well, unfortunately, there are some things in life that Genie can predict, and she can also see the future. But unfortunately, Maniacal is an enigma that has escaped from the world's boundaries and has escaped from all fate and discussion of said future. So Maniacal is just some anomaly that even she cannot predict. Maniacal's just that special in that regard.
I'm a special boy.
That's kind of impressive, honestly.
You sure are.
You're at the halfway point, and honestly, it's a fight between Tri-Singer and Splatana. It's an actual fight right now.
Oh, it's a straight-up fight, yeah.
I'm not doing
Holy
anything.
shit, I'm watching from this sidelines on this one.
All right.
I'm not doing anything.
This is a real Splatfest now. Is it Fry or Shiver?
Actually, you're not wrong, it is.
Oh boy, Shiver's going to win again, isn't she, guys? Oh my god, Shiver is actually in the lead?
You said that as like Shiver took the win.
No, Fry's in the lead, Mac. Oh, it's a dead heat. Who wants to win? Shiver with her constant win streak, or is it going to be Fry, the loser who never wins anything?
And there's no big man to sweep it under the rug.
And there's no big man to recover.
I
I
ain't
just
doing
one vote on Little Blaster.
I didn't vote. I appreciate the pity vote on the blaster, whoever you are.
Oh,
I salute
it's
you.
so close. It's literally one vote between each other. Oh, who is it going to take it? Oh, it's tied. It's tied. Oh, Shiver wins the Splatfest again.
And Fry can never catch a break.
Once again, Fry loses in the polls.
Led, I understand. Thank you.
I didn't do anything.
I like how it says I contributed that many points, which is correct. However, I was going for the sword.
Oh my god, that's actually so funny.
Finally, I used all these channel points. I have so fucking many of them.
I just need to show this on screen right now because the... Good lord, how much did you drop?
And 97k, I was just mashing.
Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifts up to Rain Thing. That's so kind of you. Rain Thing, enjoy the emotes. I know you love that Shantae animated one I got recently. Have fun with it.
Did you guys even notice I doubled the amount?
It functionally did.
Yeah.
Like, I doubled the amount. I went from 250 to 500 points per vote.
Mm-hmm.
Next I'm going 1,000.
You have to go for 1,000 next time.
Next I'll go for 1,000. I'll watch you guys drain your money for this dumb bit.
Dante is in the...
Yeah, Lemon doesn't know how to run this stream anyway.
If we have enough time, we'll see.
True.
Okay, Wolf Snake. So, random Sakurai fact. Well, as you know, Sakurai is the developer of every game of all time. And when he was working on the floor design for Splatoon 3 Side Order, a big issue he had was that, unfortunately, when his character designer came back to him, he was like, damn, that cake is fat. And he was all like, well, shoot. Okay, well, here's the thing. We gotta make really big floors to make it less obvious how fat that cake is. So that's why some floors are pretty big and hard to navigate, and some floors are really small to emphasize the cake, because a lot of people are all like, yo, well, we need to show that off, and they went against Sakurai's wishes. You seriously love that emote, and I'm glad that you like it so much, Rainding.
Heck yeah.
Okay, we can go for charge storage. Or we can go for rush knockback. That is worthless. That is actually worthless. We'll go for charge storage. Just so we can turn this thing into a charger. I'm gonna say this right now, I'm not very good with the tri-stringer, so this is gonna be a very interesting run.
I have faith.
I tried to give you the sword.
Having a sword is pretty nice. I did see Twy playing it earlier.
Look, if I voted, it would mine would have never not mattered. That would be the unpopular third pick, Blaster.
True. Are you a Blaster fan?
Yeah.
I respect.
Unless there's a random Bombobler just to put onto in a palette, which I doubt.
I didn't do anything to that ball. That was all you guys.
Yeah, I like blasters because it's just like that. If you can time that pop right, it's fun.
Problem is, like, the RNG of those shots sometimes when you jump with them, so you have to get intensify action to reduce it.
Yep. Which sucks.
Drone gauge in case I can find some drone stuff. That'd be nice. What colors does the tri-stringer favor? Let me actually take a look. Mobility and range. Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right.
I'm surprised I actually got him. Oh. You know, the one time I have range, but I can't do anything with it. I swear I normally can snipe running characters, but this guy's movement is really weird for me. Mostly because it's not like hit scan like with the Charger. Chargers are hit scan, they're instantaneous. This thing actually has travel time.
Okay, the max for the splat drone gauge is 70 points per kill. And the splat bomb is also 70 points at max, so I can just, every time I kill an enemy, I can just drop a splat bomb.
Okay, that's really funny. Mobile drain. Yeah, let's go for that. Sure, it's a double. I also have way too much money right now.
What a problem to have.
Did she mean little?
Way too little money, thank you.
No, they're just extremely frugal. They're like, the small amounts, that's too much.
No, that's too much.
You pay this much.
Can you imagine if the shopkeeper from Sonic, not Sonic, from Star Fox Adventures actually said, yeah, oh, that's too much money, take it back.
Yeah, there's just so many splat bombs going around.
I got so many upgrades for the stupid drone, but it's not giving me anything good for the drone.
It's not the drone's fault.
Yeah. It's the one who uses the drone's fault.
Yeah, thank you. I just realized, does Tri-Stringer count as Oh my god, I think these count as explosions.
They do, yeah.
Oh, that's actually really handy to know.
That's gonna be a fun combination when you get the right things.
If I can get some extra, like, explosion damage, it'd be so broken, actually. I didn't even think about that, but that's actually really nice. I thought it was going to be like a charger where it's just like a single shot thing. Vending machine, I could get range. I don't know why I would need to get more range, but I'm good. Mobile ink recovery. Actually, that's pretty good. Mobile ink recovery would actually be fantastic for a stringer.
Yeah, right now I have a drone build where I have like max on all 4 of my drone slots.
See, that I really want to get a good setup for. Like, maxing out the drone is probably my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, I'm doing it with Splatling right now.
Oh, you know what? I just realized. Why don't I just, like, set up some explosives? They can't do anything about that. Especially the amount of damage I can dish out right now. Oh, please, give me a freaking drone! Nothing!
The vending machine could have the drone.
It could. But I don't have that much money. Ugh.
It's all about luck in this case.
I think I'm gonna grab piercing, actually. Actually, is piercing good for the tri-stringer? Will it still deal the maximum amount of damage?
I don't know how it works with that weapon.
Yeah, that's a bit of a concern, I just realized. Oh, I made a mistake. It's not doing as much damage anymore because of the piercing. Oh, that was a huge mistake. This thing does not want piercing.
Oh.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh my god. Yeah, this is actually really bad now.
Run. This could ruin their run.
Yeah, this might actually ruin the run, unironically. Yeah, I don't do nearly as much damage anymore. Yeah, that was a mistake.
Problem. I'm sure we can fix it.
Yeah, chip bias toggled? I do.
And this is why I like One Step for Medium, because you can remove things you don't need.
Yeah.
That would be nice. There we go.
I need to actually play that game.
It's real good.
I mean, did you ever play Battle Network?
Nope.
Battle Network?
But I played the demo and I really enjoyed the demos. That's why I put it on my wish list and someone gave it to me.
Nice. I know I put him in MagFest when the demos were there in person. I know one time I played it, I got to the little extra boss, but I didn't beat the boss, but I got a pin from the dev for doing that. I know if you were there and you actually beat like the little bonus boss that was there, you would get, I think you got a shirt, I want to say is what you would get, which was cool. That was only when the dev was there. Because obviously, you know, you can't just get a shirt if, like, you know, no one's really there to give it to you, but the game's still out there.
No, I thought the shirts would just be there for anyone to take, you know?
Yeah, we made so many of these, dude. We're just giving them away.
Good luck finding your own size.
What do you mean all that's left is, like, 5XL and, like, extra small?
Oh, I should not have picked up piercing for this. I keep on thinking about how much little damage I'm doing now.
It's fine.
This is not fun.
I want to focus on drone.
Yeah, I'm gonna put all of it into drone now because this weapon is worthless now. I didn't think I fucked up that bad, but lo and behold. I didn't consider the explosion effect of this weapon.
We could have gone to the vending machine.
We could have won if you picked Mercy.
You could have had it all. I didn't think my scene was that. Oh, okay. Good night, Gaddy.
Yeah,
Good night,
God, for having
Gaddy.
me. Have a good evening. Good night, Gaddy.
Hope you're okay, dude.
If you can tell,
Just give him some
if you
rest.
want to tell me my sing's that bad, Gaddy, you can. I won't hurt my feelings. I know I'm tone deaf.
You
would hurt mine.
sucks.
Wait, how would me singing badly hurt your feelings, Nick?
Because you're doing great, just the way you are.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, because you are amazing, just the way you are.
Just the way you are. Oh my god. Favor main might be useful. Man, I didn't have any good chips there. It doesn't help I went for freaking piercing. Ah, I'm not gonna let that go for the rest of this run.
Just get more piercing.
That's not gonna help!
Just end the run, start new.
Get more damage.
Exactly. Just start over. Keep up.
Just start
Well,
over.
Well, you're only on floor 9, so it won't be that much to get back to.
But then Lemon has to hit the give up option. They don't want to do that because they're too scared.
I'm
So it's
too cowardly.
So it's a pride thing then. Okay, I see how it is.
I don't want to give up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Toys R Us went down a long time ago.
Toys R Us still exists in my heart, Florida.
You were about to call you a Nike.
I'm so used to getting angry at Maniacal.
Is that a good thing?
I would hope that's not a good thing.
But yeah, Gaddy, if you're not gone yet, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, dude. Oh, we finally got this as the first boss for once.
Yeah, you get free armors here when it's first spawn.
That's absurdly generous.
I don't know what you guys talk about. Still Toys R Us's. Depends on the place, because they have shut down a lot of like areas around here.
There's like private Toys R Us's.
It's not
Yeah.
what it's not what it used to be. But I what? Sorry, force of habit.
Yeah, I was thinking the Simpsons bit too.
I mean, to be fair, there's actually a comic of that, but with John and Green and like the others.
John Green, the other people I don't know or care about. Just kidding.
No, it's not that. I just forgot who it was.
I know, I'm just giving you shit.
Okay, this guy's being a bitch.
I don't know these people, therefore they're not in my field of vision. I'm no limits. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha! Aha! Give me that.
Yeah, it's so funny having the spring cord because the meteor's just going so fast.
The smelly fin gelatin fell again. That boss had no bars while we tossed the big bombs. You two are so cool, it's scary. No joke, I'm glad we're on the same side. I think it's finally time to go for the vending machine.
Probably.
Do it
Or-
for Jeffrey. Jeffrey the giraffe.
I was gonna say, who's Jeffrey?
Drone killer whale. Definitely grabbing that.
Man, rest in peace, Jeffrey. Sucks that giraffes went extinct, but you know, it's okay. They'll always be on our hearts.
I like how we're not even going to dignify his responses anymore.
Nope. Nope.
Have you guys ever seen a giraffe?
Yes?
Yeah, I have.
Have you not?
I have. Been to the zoo. Saw a
Yeah,
giraffe.
like, a better question is, have you been to the zoo?
I have been to the zoo, yes. It's been a bit.
Okay, but did you save the zoo?
Oh, no, I bought one, though. Like in the hit movie We Bought a Zoo, based off a book, I believe.
Was it really based off a book?
I believe so. There we go, saying giraffe IRL. That's fair, honestly. Kind of cool. They're big, yellow. They sell toys.
Yes, all giraffes sell toys.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
All giraffes sell decent toys.
Yeah. You guys just haven't seen the giraffes that I've seen. And they ask, what about the giraffes you've seen? Well, they sell toys. It's pretty cool.
So cool, son of bitch.
He's so cool.
Okay, I'm glad you realized what I was referencing.
Yeah, everyone loves, what was his name? TK? From, Angel Beats?
Yes, absolutely.
And, you know, not the other thing I actually is referencing.
Are there even giraffes in Australia? I would assume no.
Giraffes come from Africa, don't they?
They come across, like, mostly Africa, I think, yeah.
How come there's no, like, natural US giraffes?
Because...
There's a lot of reasons.
If you could introduce an animal into, like, the wild when it shouldn't be there, but can adapt perfectly, like, no questions asked, what would you introduce?
You to the wilderness.
You to the wilderness. And then you can finally learn about animals.
Humans. We just all become Tarzan.
You say anything about wheat?
Ever think about how Tarzan was always like clean shaven in that movie? It's like, where's he shaving? What's he using to shave?
No, all his hair just adapted to, like, the lower region.
Oh, so under the loincloth, he's got a fucking,
Let's
like,
be honest,
afro.
I was never thinking that in the first place.
What about Tarzan's, like, lack of facial hair?
None of that.
All giraffes give you toys. Ah, yes, I remember that part in Madagascar where Melman tries to sell Gloria bootleg Alex the Lion merchandise. Yeah.
Look, I just think of why doesn't Tarzan just keep on giving me arrow throughout the whole entire fucking fight? That's
Because it's useful.
why doesn't he then if it's useful?
Because he's selective. He doesn't understand your language.
Bitch, I've been helping him trying to help with the monk, save all the monkeys, and he still won't give me fucking arrow for the fucking sell steak.
It's okay.
You know
You just
how
like.
good arrow would be on that fucking area?
That would be
If I-
great. Well, see, all you have to do is just like trap Clayton in the corner and then just wail on him a bunch, and he can just never touch you.
Give me arrow. Also, why the fuck does he even have arrow that early in the goddamn game?
I don't know, but I appreciate that he does have arrow for some reason.
And why the fuck is he actually? Why the fuck is he basically just a paladin at that point?
Yeah, Tarzan is kind of just a paladin as a party member, huh?
Oh, that's so fucking weird.
I mean, that just reminds me how, like, when I was playing Earthbound for the first time, I find out that Ness is a paladin. I'm like, this motherfucker's a paladin? Really? Alright.
Yeah, it's great. Like, that's actually what makes Earthbound so unique, that the main character is a paladin.
I mean, there have been paladins as main characters before.
In JRPGs?
I mean,
Yeah.
I think isn't Cecil a
Cecil.
paladin? Yeah.
Yeah, but he's
Dark-
not the main character.
Yes,
Well-
he is.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why. When you said Cecil, I for some reason was thinking about,
Are you thinking of Kane?
6.
I was thinking of 6.
Oh, no, Cecil's not in 6.
Yeah, Cecil's in 4. That people need to start talking about more about 4. Apparently, according to Meds.
Apparently. Meds is just uncultured.
Yeah, I could agree on that. The fact that nobody got the fucking theme from 4 kills me.
I know. I'm like, wow, all right. It's like, should I fucking put the 6 boss theme here instead? Shit. That was one that, like, Rosie helped me out with, was, like, a lot of over the Final Fantasy category.
I'm willing to bet if you put a 14 song, at least Fury may have gotten it, maybe? I don't know.
I don't think there was any 14 in there.
Surprisingly.
I mean, it doesn't say they can't be in the future, because, I mean, with a category like that, I have the options of, like, you know, other games.
14, you can put a 16 song in there if you really want to.
Mm-hmm. I could put in Bravely Default just to piss people off. That doesn't count, actually. What does count, though, is Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light.
Oh god, it's rude. I mean, you put a rude one in there this time around with fucking Mega Man 7.
Oh.
I swear that I'm like, wait. When Meds got wrong, I'm like, wait, this is Mega Man 7.
Basically what I did is I put Shade Man's secret theme in there for his stage, which is just the Ghosts and Goblins music. I'm like, yeah, it's Mega Man 7 music. Which it is actually Mega Man 7 music. It's the same sound font. It's just meant to be rude on purpose.
I don't blame you for that one, honestly.
It's like also putting in Link's theme from Soul Calibur 2.
That was some like, you motherfucker.
That's the rudest thing I've heard, and I think it's so funny.
Exactly. See, I try to have my humor in there with like funny rude options like that.
Like, I know better after what you did to me that one time.
What I do.
Oh, I don't know. Hi, Cool X Fights.
This was before Mario RPG's remake was announced, I believe. It was a sign of what was to come.
It just made me realize, like, it's not Final Fantasy. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, God, it's Cool X.
Mario.
I like how you were
Mario's
able
funny.
to tell which specific version it was.
Okay, here's the problem, Led. I actually did have Yakuza stuff in there. It just wasn't coming up because of the random selection I kept making. There actually was plenty in there.
Did you say, like, what, Kuse's fight, Akumatai?
I believe both are correct. I think both were in there, yes. I try not to, like, repeat games too much if I can help it as well. But obviously, you know, with some things that can't be helped, like, say, oh, I don't know, Star Fox, right? There's only so much Star Fox out there.
I'm still incredibly upset that I immediately recognized the Pokemon Go intro.
How do you not recognize the Pokemon Go intro?
Well, it was the walking theme specifically.
Well, no, but
But, you know-
it's the thing that plays when you start the game still. Like
Water.
when it loads up, it plays the walking theme.
Yeah. Drink water, Leonard.
No.
It's time to drink water.
No.
It's time to drink water.
Now chat tells me to. I'm not doing it.
It's time to drink water.
Yeah, I guess like the splat ring are just so like almost all drone. I got like 541 pearls from it.
Now chat's telling me to do it. Frick. Okay.
Nightbot just told you. Well, Nightbot just did.
Nightbot does not count as chat. She is my servant. An occasional bed partner, but whatever.
What?
What?
You know what?
Oh,
You do you.
Oh, I see. You say bed partner because you need somebody to fold your covers for you. I get you.
Yeah, exactly. No one's going to fold them for me. So she has to do it for me.
What a kind, helpful partner in bed. She gets it warm just for you, and then you can go to sleep at night.
I'm going to
Nice
need
warm
this.
covers.
This is why we don't let Maniacal on these streams anymore after the incident.
The incident.
I keep on pressing X because I want to glide like in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, both Dan and Rudea asking which incident.
You don't want to know. I'll just say involves a Mrs. something. But we're not allowed to talk about that.
Yeah, we don't have the legal clearance.
It's fully illegal.
Yeah, none of this half legal bullshit.
It's only like 95% legal, but I call it full anyway. Oh, that's an annoying first. Okay. Why did I think that this was a good idea? I don't know if I can pull off this win with the setup I have. I need drone upgrades.
You don't.
It's gonna be a clutch win if you make it through. But you know what? I believe.
Your faith is misplaced. You probably should go look for it.
You know, Limit, I believe, but if you want, just keep your faith.
Yeah, Lemon doesn't need the Faith Arcana.
Yeah. Look, no more what ifs, honestly. We just gotta do it.
What's not gonna understand that shit?
Sorry, we're just taking over the stream.
No, by all means, I have nothing to say right now.
I'll get it when you're older.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry, my colors fly high.
What are we talking about?
Just you know, standard fare.
I don't believe you. What have you guys done to my stream?
Just, you know, this is what we call our prison labor.
What?
Nigel, you're such a gentle man.
What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I can't change my emotions to express it because I'm in absolute abject pain.
It's okay. If you're in pain, maybe for some people that's a wish come true.
What are you talking about? Who are you people?
I'm just talking about another ideology.
What?
Someday you'll see the revolution in your heart.
What are you referencing?
We're doing this out of Limit. We're just doing this out of kindness.
I don't understand. What's going on? Gotta reach it. Okay, so it's Persona references I don't get.
Wait, do you want to cause mass destruction on us now?
Okay, now I get it.
Would you like to throw away your mask?
Yes.
But what if there's... damn it, I ruined it.
Man, the whims of fate are not helping you out here, Limit.
Shut up, I know that one.
Alright, this run is worthless.
Persona 5 Royal happening someday on Limit's
Yeah.
channel.
I remember when Limit was gonna do it soon. I beat it over 2 years ago.
Well, the thing is, I remember, like, was it like Limit went whole alpha because they wanted me to do it first?
Giving a floor to go shopping works for me.
Oh my god, I am not crying right now.
Limit doesn't understand, hee hee. Limit, what does it take for you to understand something? Repetition? Application?
I don't know all the Persona songs, dude.
Oh, you don't have to know
What?
them all. Just want to know what gets you learning.
Well, for one thing, it's also knowing how to answer questions about any important topics that I should freely know about as someone who learned something in school.
So you're saying you want to be closed? Okay, that
Well,
one.
you know what?
That one was good.
You know what? Life goes on, though, right, guys?
Shut up, I know that
I
one
would agree
too.
with that. This is what we just call the ideal and the real.
Pearl killed it for me. Let's go, girl.
You know what?
Yay.
Everything has a price, though.
If we don't stop, Limit's gonna burn our dread.
Not my bread.
Ah, finally, silence.
Hi, Limit, I missed you.
Welcome
I'm sure
back,
you
Fred.
did.
Look, Limit, we swear to our bones that we're not gonna do it anymore.
Shut up!
Yes, sorry. See, when Limit was gone, all I had was my Kimi no Kyoku, otherwise known as Memories of You.
Shut that was your reach on
shut
that one.
Hi, Etri and Persona. I am winning. I got like 3 runs done. This is my 4th.
Hello, we're harassing Limit with Persona song title names.
Just like how they harass Ryuji.
Wow.
Thanks,
Oh no.
Persona.
Oh no, 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 no. Come on!
Without saying too much, I know people do call on that part of the game where like Morgana does give Ryuji shit a lot, but I also get why Morgana acts the way he does in that part of the game. Can't say too much obviously without going into it, like for like what happens and what's going on. But like it does make sense why he does behave that way. Even if it does just kind of feel like, oh, Ryuji clapped back, and it's like, wow, Ryuji, what the fuck's wrong with you?
It still feels kind of forced.
A little.
Yeah, forced like this whole conversation we just had.
Yeah.
You nerds.
We can start off accidental and just keep on going.
Yeah, I mean, aren't those the best kind of moment?
It does remind me of like some of my favorite retro praise from like Slow Beat Diabetes when they just go off tangent, like just do random movie titles and try to seek him in. Especially with the one
Yeah.
we did with like it's like the game with Bruce Willis, the PlayStation 1 game with Bruce Willis. So they start with all like the Bruce Willis movies and they just went with movies on random movies.
I mean, you know what they say, live and learn.
Okay, that's just Sonic.
I know.
What do we learn at? I would hope, you know, in the White Jungle.
That's not a song name!
That's a level!
Yeah, you're right.
Live and learn? Nah, I'd rather open my heart.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry.
Limit's acting like Mr. Unsmiley right now.
Shut up! I know that one too.
See, guys, I'm just fucking this up, but you know what? It's okay. Despite everything else, my jokes are almost dead, like the Power Man 5000 song and Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh my god.
You could have at least said I'm here, not force the most brain dead, almost dead thing I've ever heard.
Why did we get into this conversation?
I don't remember, honestly.
I don't know, because someone said Persona song and then we just kept referencing stuff you didn't know about.
Because Maniacal that started off on this one, honestly.
Oh, it would. I fully want to take the blame for this one. Yeah, this is what we call the mass destruction of Limit Stream.
Why are you guys going for the obvious ones?
No, Maniacal's going with the obvious ones.
Because I'm the master of Shadow, dude.
Did he? I mean, I don't think anyone got the one I said earlier.
Which one did you say earlier?
Revolution Your Heart. That's the Persona 5 Tactica intro theme.
I've not played Tactica. Found out though that apparently there's a prison break, or prison labor remix in Tactica by looking up the song earlier. I was like, ooh, I'm not gonna listen to it until I actually play Tactica, but yeah.
Yeah, Tactica's a fun time.
Yeah. Heard it's fun. I heard if you don't like, if you play on normal mode, you can't hurt your allies on accidents. But if you do, playing like, I think it's like hard and above, you actually can hurt them with your actions, so you have to be more careful.
Yeah, I just ended up playing a normal. And the game's pretty short, honestly. It's like way shorter than your typical Persona game.
I thought I saw it go on sale for like 20 or 30 bucks recently, but that might have been a different game.
You know, it was on sale for 20 bucks recently.
Okay, though I think I also did see, was it Sonic Origins?
The Sonic Superstars went on sale for 20 at the same time, yeah.
That's what it was, okay. Guess it was both then. Let's see, got a life, alright. What else do we got? Rush attack. 25 Priz. Drone splat bomb, nice.
And that's all you can grab. Cool.
Cool.
Congratulations, you are stronger.
I am mildly stronger. I am so relying on my drone right now. It's so sad.
I hear you typing up. What you looking up, huh?
Nothing.
Assholes.
Ooh-wee.
No! The enemies are big colossal butts! And not the good kind like the one on mine!
You have a butt? I bet you were flat, like Hank Hill.
Believe it or not, I actually had girls compliment my butt before.
Nice.
Not bad.
Wasn't my butt that girls were complimenting me on. Heyo, just kidding.
That was bad.
That's awful.
That was horrible.
You should actually be ashamed of yourself for that one.
Never. Look, I wanted to add some humor, right? See, when it comes to humor, there's a fine mix, right?
Yeah,
Are you going to continue?
No.
This is like, and this is why you don't ever contribute to comedy.
I'm a comedy genius.
Have you ever heard of the improv lesson of yes and?
Yes, I have actually.
And
And?
And sometimes you just keep going, and sometimes you just don't. Simple as that. You try to always go forward, though.
and this is not how, this is how you're not gonna have an eternal life. You know that.
Guys, I'm sensing some suspicion.
I feel like you might be correct, but you don't know what I'm suspecting.
Sweet.
When I was talking
Alrighty.
about precious things like ass, 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 ass.
Ass, ass, ass. Oh god, this is a bad one.
I think it's time to break free and lead the way, Limit. I'm glad you're not even justifying us for a response anymore.
Yeah.
It's to be expected at this point. I just accept it.
But don't worry, I feel like with this run you'll be faster than Lightning.
I think Limit at this point just has an extra grind against us.
Guys, what is wrong with you tonight?
Nothing, man. My head's feeling like it's a bit. Yeah. My head feels like it's in a bit of a fog.
This definitely get kills later on.
Yeah, Limit's like a step away from Rotoranga.
Oh no! Shut up!
If we're not careful, they're gonna light the fire up in the night.
Ah! I thought I was gonna lose there!
Dude, nicely done. Those guys paid the price.
Honest here right now, Limit. Nice work on that one. That was actually pretty tight.
Thank you, but at the same time, I'm actually kind of curious how far you guys can carry this without reusing anything.
I have an idea.
That's just what you wish for, right?
I just have a thought.
Yeah.
So, this is the VR world, right?
Yes.
I'm surprised that no one told you that. When we first entered, no one said, welcome to the VR world.
What is that from?
Lost Judgment. I guess Judgment, Lost Judgment.
Both of them. It's for both of them. I moved on to a different game series.
You're right, honestly. We should move on to a different game series.
You will know our names by the end of this.
Yeah, it'll just be a scattered moments. But no matter what, the funk goes on. And the misery comes on beat. Because here at Limit Stream, we just have a good time. After all, they do tend to rain.
What? What does that even mean?
Limit, I have a question for you. When you drive, do you have ultimate road rage?
No, I'm actually probably the most calm driver you'll ever meet.
Nice. Wow. 28th floor. Soon you'll reach your destination.
Hooray. Lunda, you can drive?
What do you mean? If I can drive? I'm 32 years old. How incompetent do you think I am?
New Yorkers don't drive.
Yeah, we've never seen you drive, so canonically you can.
No, Limit canonically doesn't drive. Oh my god, guys.
You're in New York City, right?
Yes.
I assume it'd be a pain in the ass to drive around, honestly.
Yeah, people are a little crazy. Yeah. You're not wrong.
Yeah, it's like, I would just rather walk or take public transportation at that
Dude,
point.
the fucking public transportation sucks. Everything's expensive and the subway smells like piss.
Well, that sounds about right for New York.
Yeah. A real hollow bastion right there.
Shut up. I'm annoyed at that one.
No, I can go shove him. I'm gonna make you face your fear.
I'm gonna show up. See, if you don't shut up, you're gonna be struggling away.
I just have a small wish, you know?
Yeah. A small wish for a Titanic clash.
I swear to God, guys.
We call this the Pranksters Party.
See, you're probably that's the thing, Dan. I do know those songs.
No, Maniacal. I call it the Gangster's Paradise.
I love Sonic. What a night of tragedy this has been.
Someone say a night of fate.
Yeah.
It's a fateful. God, I don't know game songs.
Okay, fine. We'll speak to your heart. Will that help?
Yes.
It's fine, Limit. You just gotta get under the weights.
Now, don't cross swords right now, Limit.
Ugh.
29 floors clear.
How am I making it this far?
Because you have the backing of us.
Hey, you know how Smallest said everyone helped make the members or whatever? I thought Marina built this place though, so what did it mean everyone? I did recruit some Octoling engineers to help with members development, but it can't be them, right? There could be a connection there to Smollusk. Then let's go in and ask it. And I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's now or never.
I miss Limit.
They're having an anger sync moment right now.
Tell you what, for this boss fight, Limit needs to act on instinct. Fuck you guys. Nobody's gonna recognize that song because nobody fucking plays Command & Conquer.
Would you say you have number 8 regret then?
Much.
Much regrets.
No, like, Limit's not coming back. They know. They're too far gone.
Too far gone. Guys, say nice thing to Limit before they get back. That way they can be surprised. But don't, you know, don't tell them. You just know that things will be happening.
Well, I like to tell them that they're my number 1.
Well, honestly, you just need to tell Limit the truth.
Oh, I've been reaching for it for a while now.
Yeah. That's just the impression that I get.
So it's time to make history then, right?
Yeah, otherwise, you know...
Are you still listing song titles?
Look, Limit, it's more than a feeling. Limit's over here like, should I stay or should I go out of this call?
Oh, sweet child of mine!
Limit's doing their best to stay to be staying alive.
Taking my head real hard right now, guys.
Limit,
don't think twice about letting us on next time.
Limit, what's your favorite DC superhero? Is it Superman?
I'm no Superman. So I hope you all enjoying the stream of dumb puns tonight.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, it's been a real fishing frenzy.
Everything seems to be falling away from me. And I keep coming undone.
I'm gonna go die, but I'll die another day.
Fuck you.
Skyfall.
Fuck you. I had no time to die. I can play two of that. I can play two of that one, motherfucker.
You know, I can help with that. I do have a license to kill.
Test pass.
You only live twice, Limits.
Hang on. Like, let me go look for an answer to that. I'm calling my doctor. He says, Doctor, no.
Joke's on you. There was never a song for that one.
God damn it!
Yes! Meanwhile, I'm from Russia with love.
Alright, Lemon, now let's go into the light.
Shut up.
Oh.
What a disaster this stream has been.
But don't worry, I'm a survivor.
I'm Miss Independent.
Back again, you dum-dums never won.
Yo, I got a question. What do you have to do with the peeps who made the members?
Oh, well, I don't have to tell you dum-dums nothing. But maybe I'll tell you if you can beat me. Let's have another fight, please.
The Forsaken Remnant!
That hurts.
Alright, it's time to work it out.
You know what, Smallest? You're unbelievable.
it doesn't matter, Forger. I always believe in you.
Thanks, Nick. You're my guiding light. You know what? I think Smallest is trying to cause an uprising.
Like a kid.
So you want to start a revolution?
This is a shrinking universe anyways, it doesn't matter.
Man, you're turning this guy into a ghost pumpkin soup.
You know what they should have asked Smallest? What is love?
What do you think he would have said?
I think he said, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
No more.
He's trying to find his world.
I mean, there is a possibility, an almost endless possibility.
It's not funny when you do it. I'm just kidding.
Shut up!
Wow, maniacal.
Hey, come on, that's their song. Don't take that away from them.
That is my song!
Oh, it's not.
I'm the only one who references it all the damn time! Oh boy. That was scary.
If Limit doesn't have that, then who else is gonna rock the place, Maniacal? Come on.
Don't take this from me.
Man.
This is all I have.
Dude, I cannot hear that song without thinking about that one YouTuber who went crazy.
Yeah.
That's so unfortunate.
Who's gonna rock the place?
Yeah!
Mm-hmm, that's the fun one.
It got awkward.
But you know what they say about that, just live life. It's okay. And then you'll be free.
It's okay, guys. Just talk to my beat.
Basically, Silver, there was a YouTuber who used Evil Foundry from Sonic and the Secret Rings as like an opening theme to their channel. And they kind of disappeared off the internet for a while and kind of like kind of crazy. That's fun.
Is that it?
Anyway, Limit's looking pretty undefeatable here.
Yeah, I don't think I failed a run since the start.
You know what they say, ain't no rest for the wicked.
Yo, speaking of actually that, did you see like the teaser for like the Borderlands movie?
I don't know how to feel about it.
I am like,
Wait, what movie?
The Borderlands movie.
Oh, I didn't see anything, but I heard there's like poop and piss jokes.
I mean, that's
feels like-
Borderlands humor in general, but here's the thing, I'm not a fan of the casting, because...
Why is Kevin Hart Roland?
Alright, we spanked you yet again. So you gotta spell how you connected to the making of members? Squee. Take no prisoners, Pearl is my favorite. God, why are you so gay?
You drive a hard bargain, but I'm a good AI who keeps its promises. I'll tell you a real bit. In their hearts are the Oculing engineers who helped build the membership of philosophy. It was unconscious, but somewhere inside, they all wanted a world that would never change.
So you're saying those desires got mixed into the members? And that's how Order was born? Well, what good would a world without change do them?
That's a good question. And you meanies are never gonna know the answer.
I do love every time you beat this, you do get more and more lore.
That is, I mean, that's how roguelike works too. So...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes, this one's a tough nut to crack. Okay, then what's the explanation of you, like, climbing in through hell, trying to beat up your dad over and over again?
Play it and find out.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you'll work it out.
Because why can't we be friends?
I like big butts. I cannot lie.
My other brothers get denied.
Do you really think I was gonna tell you about Hades with?
Probably not. Order Stringer Replica! What's so great about a world that never changes? Do you get it, 8? More diaries!
Yay.
I love Marina's art. Marina's
The
art.
shoujo hearts.
Oh my god, look at merch!
Hmm?
Hello, Chibi DJ Octavia.
Oh,
It's them!
we're gonna ignore the shell on this side. We're gonna enjoy this piece right here.
I don't like that Sheldon, actually.
That Sheldon's eyes are very concerning.
We're ignoring that Sheldon. It's not about Sheldon.
Not about you. This is hopeless. I have no way to determine who any of these mem cakes belong to. Question marks. I started off analyzing mem cakes from Agent Ada and Cuttlefish. Then I did a large-scale survey of mem cakes I found in Kamabo Ko's warehouse, or rather, its trash dump. But none of that helped me match the mem cakes to their owners. If it wasn't bad enough that their origins are hard to trace, I can't rule out that a single mem cake could be made from multiple Octolinks mixed together. So now what? I'm not yet to the point where I could return these mem cakes to their owners even if I tried. Would it have killed Commander Tartar to manage its data properly? Ugh, it's feeling like a dead end. So it's time to change my approach. And better news, Off the Hook's World Tour is getting closer. 8 is really shouldering a lot of the last minute load for us. It's been just what I needed. Oh, and about 8, I always kind of felt like Agent 8 was too formal to say all the time. See, the other day, I took the plunge and called out, "Hey, 8!" And I got the widest smile in return. Mission success. Aww, that's cute. Very cute. They're a good reminder to look up every now and then. Keep your head up, keep head on a swivel, 8. Keep it your turf, not theirs. You're never gonna outrun these suckers, so you gotta outsmart them instead. Make me proud, 8. I still end up chasing them anyway. Okay. Well, there's your wife, Flarga.
Hey, Charger.
That's my wife, too. How dare you?
I'll fight you, bitch.
No way! Marie's palette is here too? Wait, so you're holding a piece of Marie's soul? That's so cool, and I'm so close to touch it! I'm freaking out over here! Well there, Rena. Breathe, girl. Find your chill.
Get back here, Jeffrey! I must touch you!
You got 50
Hey!
tits. Awesome! That's about half the lockers open now. We can't stop until the other half are open too, 8. I want to see what happens in Rena's dev diary. Pearl, don't drool over my diaries. I'm right here. Oh my god! I know that's not what they meant, but man, that sounds so...
The the phrase implications here.
Thank you, Porky.
Yeah. Bitch.
That is going to say bitch, didn't you?
You gotta say, son of a bitch.
Also, please stop reading them out loud. Oh, hello. What you got? More decks!
Your strivings have swelled my lineup, Octoling.
Or gear.
Aw, there's a little Pixel Marie. And a Pixel Callie, too.
Alright.
Thank you!
I see Storm has woken up. That means I should probably end the stream soon. Happy 26th month anniversary, Storm. Thanks for a resub. Controller VM. Ooh.
So 2 headgears. Okay.
Seems so.
Mother trucker, 333.
Hey,
Alright.
good time to end on that.
Yeah.
After I cash out. Unfortunately, I can't get another discount on the vending machine yet, so it's fine. What do we want to grab here? How about... I probably should grab some attack up, honestly. Or max armor. Max armor. Is there anything else I can grab here, or am I done?
Maybe another drone action slot.
No, I need 300.
Okay.
I probably should have grabbed that instead. Oh well, too late now.
Also, it's kind of impressive you're able to do through all that with the roughness. So that was the piercing mod edition.
Dude, the piercing edition actually ruined a lot of that run. I could have done way better if it wasn't for that.
But you still did it.
By through some sheer miracle. Alright, that's going to be it for now. Y'all can probably vote for the next thing, but we'll worry about that next time. Oh my god.
Oh, we'll save that for next time.
Yeah, we don't want to throw it all away.
We probably, like, unless you write it down, we'll probably not even remember what won.
I saw this Shiver person call a giant beast master. I don't see this master teaching her any lessons. Maybe this so-called Shiver is trying to suck up to it. Not okay! Floodworks like her can never truly be trusted. Her chaotic lives must be punished.
Damn.
So Shiver's a suck-up. Good to know. Also, apparently the giant shark is her master. Was that always a thing?
I could see that being the case.
All right, well, we still have like 5 more. Oh god, 5, 6, 7. I think we have 7 more weapons left to go. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah. How many weapons did I do today? 4?
4.
4 from what I saw.
Oh god.
You did the brush, the splatling, the tri-stringer, and the roller.
You guys think we'll be able to complete this next stream potentially, or?
I'm not sure.
I might need 2 more streams of this actually.
I think so too.
Yeah. Okay, so there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to do like 3 or 4 next stream, and then we'll save the remaining amount for another stream. Yeah, that sounds about right.
So 3 streams of this is what I'm hearing. Oh, actually, no, 4 streams.
Total anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I might go more, but I think, like, once I unlock all the lockers, I think I'm good to just, like, call it there.
At that point,
you just play in your own time. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all I really need to do, honestly. All right, well, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. I really hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Unfortunately, I don't have a schedule set up right now, but I think the schedule is going to be, no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming Thursday. Yeah, so next stream will be on Friday. We're going to be continuing more side order so we can get this knocked out of the way, and then we can move on back to Kirby. Which, by the way, status update on Kirby. I finished up extra mode, but I still need to go through the challenges on my own. I'm trying to get all the platinum scores on that, so I'll give you guys a heads up on that.
That's why you've been playing on your own recently? Okay, I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I'm just going through extra mode. I unlocked True Arena, but I still want to get all the challenges done for that, so I'll get that ready for not next time, but after we're done with side order. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter where I post anything. Wait, God, I am mixing up everything. Where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there. We're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through all the live-action Disney movies at the moment, and the next 2 movies we're watching on Monday are it's actually a compare and contrast between the animated Lady and the Tramp movie and the live-action Lady and Tramp movie. Yes, they actually made that, and we didn't even realize.
I keep forgetting that
Dear
actually exists.
God.
Yeah.
That was literally the start of the pandemic.
Yes, like, was that just an unceremonious like Disney Plus release?
Yep. It's a Disney Plus exclusive.
Oh boy.
So,
Yay.
so if you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. We also have, I also have a Throne account.
I mean, I do too, but it's not my stream.
But yeah, if you want to, I don't know, you don't have to do anything, but if you want to do something for me, that exists.
Sorry, just let you phrase that. It was really funny.
Look, dude, that's how I always end my Throne thing. It's always like, you never have to do anything, but it's just like, whatever you want.
No, I know, and I get that. Like, that definitely is a mood.
All right, but that's it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a nice raid target.
I can think of so many dumb messages.
I'm listening.
Something with all the songs we've been doing.
God, I can't even listen to those all, dude.
Oh, wow, there's actually a nerd playing Splatoon 3, and I almost never raid her.
Look, if we can just open up our heart, it'll be alright, guys.
Give me a raid message for Alive, please.
Just go and be like, you suck.
Wow.
Bang order?
That's actually good.
Side order to music? Okay, side order to music is not that bad either.
I kind of like Side Order the Musical, I'm not gonna lie.
I like Side Order
Nope,
Musical.
nope, we don't even need hashtags. No, get the hashtag out of here. We can just do like just the actual text.
Oh. No, I'm trying to just copy that. I don't want to highlight the message.
We're gonna make her face her fears.
Okay, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna be rating a live gamer who's doing side order runs. Now y'all can go yell at her about music puns.
Nah.
But yeah, like I said, next stream will be on Friday. Appreciate all y'all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Until next time, everybody. Hope y'all stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, all.
Good night.
So we're going to break on through... Thank you, Dish. Of course, we had to end with another stupid music pun. Ah!